Live from the Fimbledgemont Recreational Center for the Fashionably Retarded, it's Pran Funkels Live. Tonight's guests include Sody Croberts, the man behind the infamous ketchup incident of '84. Also, Tommy Hunksford's going to be stopping by to show us 18 ways to flush a wedding cake down the toilet in under 5 minutes. Also, there'll be lots of prank phone calls.
Hello, my name is Arnold Finken, and I'll be your host for the evening, you sons of guns.
Welcome, Arnold. Welcome to the show.
I like to eat popsicles in front of children.
Now, did you say Arnold or Arthur?
I don't remember my goddamn name.
Okay, sir. Well, we don't expect you to.
I used a tongue depressor to try to make myself vomit, but it only made me depressed.
It depressed your tongue.
It depressed a button on my cotton gin in the backyard, and it's a high-tech one. It's got a digital readout and a bunch of flies buzzing around it.
All right. Yeah, the reason I didn't start there was Skype. It wasn't scrolling down on my chat for some fucking reason. I always have to wait for the cue, so I'll know. But
yes,
I heard the second ting, and so there was a little gap there. And I also forgot to say from Studio 6B, so now yep.
Well, it's a good thing because we're actually in Studio 4A tonight. So.
Yeah. Well,
Occupying 6B. She's making a show about knitting pictures of Peter Graves. So,
well, that's there's a big market for that, and there's a lot of people who would like to know how to knit Peter Graves.
And regarding
images,
the scrolling and Skype thing on the chat, I've been noticing that too. It's been happening to me, and
sometimes.
It's going to be the oops, all complaining about Skype's edition.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Skype. I didn't mean to.
Complaining about the Skypes.
Okay. Are we ready for ready to make a Pran Funkel tonight, everyone? Are we ready to get the show going? It's been I think it's been a week since we had a show, and it's good to be back, and we hope everybody out there is ready to bark? Sort of laugh. Yeah, to bark and maybe laugh.
Ready to bark.
At some mildly funny calls.
Here we go.
On Pran Funkels.
Right now. We're waiting for Skype to dial. Did you hear how long that took, folks?
Did you?
You're up to a good start. Try this one. I wonder what state this Dairy Queen is in, because they're probably...
Okay, it's time for next optical.
You know what, guys? I'm just not feeling it tonight. I think
that's the end of the show. Good night.
Nobody's answering. Good night.
Next. The number you have reached is not in service.
It's not in service. I've grown weary of this number. It's not in service. Can we just make it just disappear, please?
The number you have reached is not in service.
Who have I reached?
The number I...
It's like, this is a recording. It's like, no shit.
That's like, I know, I thought a real live operator picked up and was telling me this,
Apparently, Vince's Pizza went out of business.
Pizza! No, it's the opposite of that, sir.
Your call is being recorded for quality purposes. Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
One more time about it being recorded.
Attorney's office, this is Debbie. Can I help you?
Yes, I had two messages to relay to you.
Okay.
It's from Frank.
Okay. Do you have already have a file open with us?
Yes.
Okay.
It's from Frank, but that's not me.
Okay. What's Frank's last name?
Herpinger. Herpenger. It's regarding the Scud missile painting incident from the art gallery.
Okay. I think you have the wrong phone number because I don't HURP
Enger.
to PER.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anybody by Frank. Were you trying to trying to reach Ferrer and Associates?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you have Frank's phone number that maybe we can look it up under that?
Yes. It's 478-787-6522.
No, I don't have it under that. I can't find it under his name or his phone number.
Is Tommy available?
There's no Tommy that works here.
There's not.
No.
I talked to him just yesterday, about 3 p.m. He had a telescoping device on his phone.
I'm sorry. Emery.
Hello?
No, I'm sorry. I think you must have the wrong phone number because we don't have a Tommy that works here, and this is for pharmaceutical claims.
Oh, well, I guess it's a Gladstone situation. I don't know.
Okay. I think you have the wrong. You might have to call back on Monday because on the weekends nobody's here, and I can't find it under his name or phone number.
Okay, well, I'll call him back and have the Cruncers on the line with me, and we'll try to digitize it. Okay?
Okay.
All right, thanks, hon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. Okay,
We're coming up next on Pran Funkels. We're going to take a request.
Improv.
yeah. Is that correct? I need to hang up. Okay. My sound went bad, evidently. So I need to reconnect to you guys, and we don't need to just restart this call.
Well, you sound pretty good to me, but I guess that is beside the point.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna quit, and you guys. Sounds a little off. Maybe my mic's not adjusted. I don't know. Is this better, or is it kind of fuzzy? I mean, it really only matters on Kira's end because she's the one broadcasting.
So I'll hang you back, I guess. Is that what we need to do here?
Are we gonna just start the call over? Oh, you. Okay. Maybe my mic was just a little far away. I don't know. From my mouth. You're calling Rare. Who made Battletoads? Okay.
Is that the reference?
Yeah.
I should have known that.
Yeah.
Some Dave Wise music there.
It's you call commercial and residential yard maintenance, sprinklers and valves. In emergency, please call 7080268 and we'll answer. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hello? We fry it over here. We use our fryers, the chicken fryers and that stuff. You can talk to the managers. Just come so I can see you who you are, okay? You want to order something? They make a sausage, but they don't make the sausage. They cook it over here. That's it. Okay.
Okay, so now on Pran Funkels, it's just
Distorted.
Now it's shitty. Okay. Okay. Do you think it's on my end? Do you want me to just hang up or do you guys just want to start the call all over?
Just hang up and I'll call you back. And
okay.
Meanwhile,
so I'm gonna totally quit Skype here and then just call me as soon as I get back on. Bye bye.
Next. I have to call next. Next.
Cuéntame, buenas noches. Hello? Hello? Yeah, tortilla chips. I'm sorry? Tortilla chips, that's the one chip. The one chips, okay. Okay. What else do you want? The cheap and cheese? Yes. Mozzarella. What else do you want? Sausage. Okay, in 10 minutes it's ready. Okay. Tuna salad. Okay. They send it to us in the boxes. Tortilla chips, that's the one chip. Okay. What kind of potatoes? Potatoes? What else? Yeah. You called yesterday too, ma'am. No. If you still, yes, you did. If you still calling, I'm going to call the police, okay? No. Chicken, French fries. Are you playing? We use our fryers, the chicken fryers and that stuff. Tortilla chips. Right.
I think a callback is in order.
Okay, now your sound sounds terrible to me.
Yeah, So does yours.
Oh! Hooray, Skype!
Do I need to restart?
Yeah, maybe.
Do I sound horrible?
Yes, to me you do. To Kira you don't, but to Kira I probably do.
This is the Bitching About Skype edition of Pran Funkels.
Funkels!
You know, try again next time, Skype. You know?
Okay, so
before you
we're all going to
new version, make sure it works properly.
Nah.
So it's not.
No, you don't need to test stuff.
It should probably be an improvement and not a worse version than it was before.
Yeah. All right. It's going to completely disconnect this call, and everybody just reboot your Skype completely, and then maybe we can get on with this fucking shit. That sound good?
I guess so.
Okay.
Folks, right now, we'll be right back in the studio.
With more Pran Funkels in the studio.
Right there.
Look what they've done to my oatmeal.
Look what they've done to oatmeal. Why, for goodness sakes, now crispy flakes for a whole new taste appeal. Look what they've done to oatmeal.
Oatmeal Raisin Crisp. Big, crispy flakes made with real oatmeal, raisins, and bits of almonds. And that's what we've done to oatmeal.
I can't believe my eyes.
Eat. Welcome back, folks. Right now, I'm going to take a katana, and I'm going to slam it against the counter. I'm going to see if it stabs me in the gut.
I bet it will. Oh, what a surprise.
So, do I sound okay?
You sound good to me. Let me see. I don't have my chat up. Let's see here. How's everybody sound, Kira? Yay! Maybe this will work for like 10 more minutes then.
11:01.
Okay. I've lost the numbers that were in the chat.
Yeah, of course.
Session, so.
11:01. E.T. is the item number.
You know what I like in something that's for practice? I like for it to break when it's for practicing, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know, you just want to... It's not real, I mean, you know, so it's okay if it just breaks. If you buy it, and just...
Oh, and they carry all the brands.
If you need to practice breaking your katana sword, so...
Yeah.
That's a good practice.
Practice super gluing it back together.
Okay, soundboard again.
Yeah.
Sol de México, buenas noches.
So you say cheese or chips?
Ma'am, what do you want?
What did you say? You say cheese?
What do you want? You called yesterday and you didn't order anything. What do you want?
Tortilla chips.
Okay, you're waiting in 5 minutes.
Tortilla chips. That's the one chip. Potato wedges.
Yes, yes, it will be ready in 5 minutes.
Chicken.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Pancakes.
No, the cheese or chips will be ready in 5 minutes, I think.
And the potato wedges.
Potato wedges! The potato wedges! She says it kind of angrily when she says potato wedges.
Potato wedges.
Potato wedges! Yeah, say it again.
Potato wedges.
Potato wedges!
We should do that type of call in the future and then actually show up at the restaurant 5 minutes later and, you know.
Where's my cheese or chips, bitches?
And just impersonate that lady.
I know.
film it and then make a TV show out of it, and then put it on
to USA Network.
Mm-hmm. And then put it on USA in bed.
Up all night.
USA in bed.
Cheese or Chips Lady does Will Smith songs.
Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
Ha ha.
Attorney's office, this is Debbie. Can I help you?
Hello?
Attorney's office, this is Debbie. Can I help you?
Okay. What is your name?
Debbie?
What did you say? You say chief?
This is an attorney's office.
Okay. This is the daily.
Were you trying to get a hold of an attorney's office?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, were you trying to get a hold of an attorney's office?
Yes.
Okay, for?
What did you say? You say chief?
No. Is the phone number the 661-380-4334? Is that a home phone or a cell phone?
Yes.
Is it home or cell?
Yes.
Okay,
Hello?
what can I help you with?
You want me to send you with the manager?
I'm sorry,
Hello?
what can I help you with? Were you calling for anything, for a pharmaceutical claim?
Yeah.
Which pharmaceutical claim are you calling for?
Okay.
Okay, do you speak English?
Yeah.
So what can I help you with?
So I can check again? Yes, come so I can see who you are, okay?
Are you trying to get a hold of an attorney's office?
Yeah.
Okay, which attorney's office are you trying to get a hold of?
Yes. But I can tell you all of them, because it's a lot.
Am I getting a second?
Sir? Hello?
Hello?
Hi? Hello?
Hello? What is your name?
Maria.
Maria? Okay, are you trying to get a hold of an attorney's office for a pharmaceutical claim?
Yes.
I asked, which medication?
So you say cheese or chips? Hello?
No, which medication are you calling for?
Cam.
Maria, would you like me to have one of our Spanish-speaking people call you?
No. They are homemade. They send it to us in the boxes.
Okay, so unfortunately, So unfortunately, I can't help you right now because you can't tell me which medication you're calling for. So if you can call back tomorrow, we'll have somebody that speaks Spanish here, okay?
No. This is the daily. Hello?
Hello, I'm still here.
Hi.
I don't even know if you want me to have somebody call you back tomorrow. There's nothing I can help you with if you can't tell me why you're calling.
And the store there's a lot of chips in the, in the aisles. Oh, I can tell you all of them,
What medication are you calling for?
Cam.
Which medication?
Let me check the price.
I think you have the wrong phone number.
No. Who are you?
Yes, because this is a lawyer's office, and we don't have prices for anything.
Who are you? Who's this? Huh? Hi. Hello? What?
Maria, I said if you can't tell me what medication you're calling for, I can't help you. So
potato wedges. Yeah,
it's not a medication that we cover.
I can't.
You have a good night, okay?
Huh?
I said have a good night, okay?
You can talk to the manager. You can talk to anybody over here in the daily, so they can answer you all the questions too.
All right, then put somebody else on.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Who am I speaking with?
This is an attorney's office.
Yes.
For Maria called us, and we were wondering why she called us.
Well,
We do pharmaceutical claims here. Has she been taking the medication or had a hip replacement or something that she was calling us for?
she was taking Xanax for a while.
Okay, well, we don't do Xanax claims.
Well, what do you do? What is this?
We are a pharmaceutical company. A pharmaceutical lawyer's office. We go after claims for different types of medication that people have taken and have problems with, and Xanax is not one of them. If she wants to know which ones they are, there's a bunch of them. She has to go to lawyerworks.com.
Well, why did you call?
She called us.
Well, now I don't believe that. It's like.
Oh, well, I apologize. Will you just tell her? You tell her we can't help her, and we had absolutely no reason to call her because we didn't have her phone number unless she called us.
She's not even supposed.
We do not have phone numbers. What's that?
She's not even supposed to be on the phone.
Okay, so I don't know why she called. You might want to ask her why she called.
She works
and she just kept telling me she was going to put the manager.
Well,
all right, she called us. We don't call people unless they call us first.
Mm-hmm.
She called us, and I was just asking her what she was wanting, and she couldn't answer my questions. So if she doesn't need anything, you guys have a good night, and tell her that we can't help her with anything, okay?
All right. Well, it's my birthday today. I'm confused by.
Well, happy birthday. You have a good night.
Okay. Well, I guess I will.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Was that the same lady from before?
I think so.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about Sounding like the same person.
Yeah. No, you didn't. Yeah, we were trying to figure out when they put us on speakerphone and then they were kind of mumbling. Okay, my sound's bad again? Is that what I'm hearing here? What I'm reading here?
It sounds okay to me, but
okay.
I guess it sounds different for different people, so.
Oh, that's our Skype. Yeah, but they put us on speakerphone at some point. I guess some other person was trying to figure out what she was saying, and then we heard him mumbling something at one point, and I said I thought I heard a fucking in there somewhere. Like, I don't want this fucking person. Just kind of funny. We'll have to replay that call and see.
We were probably on the verge of a Hertz equipment rental receiver toss around.
Yeah. Like a receiver thrown in the dryer while it's running.
Just picture the lady having a fit, you know.
Like she's like laid back with her feet on her desk, and then she gets really mad because she has to sit up and do something. Cause it's just pissing her off so bad.
She definitely has one of those shoulder rest things on her.
Yeah, one of those 70s like big puffy things. All right, now are we dialing?
Not sure if we've called this one already or not, but.
Good morning, Love and Law. How may I help you?
Hello?
Love and Law, how may I help you?
Who am I speaking to?
My name is Cara.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'm okay. There's two of them.
And how may I help you?
I was speaking with Stephen earlier today about the Grunt Munch case.
You were speaking with Stephen regarding your case?
Yes, a Grunt Munch. Fist of dollars situation. There's a beating and a twiddling going on.
And what type of case are you calling about, please?
There's a Grunt Munch. There was kids and they had two of them. They were making a ruckus.
I'm sorry?
There was two of them.
Two of who?
Those kids out in the street, and one of them just threw something at a car, and they were making a ruckus about it.
I'm not sure if you have the right number. You've reached a law firm.
Yeah, there's the Amazing Jonathan's ruckus. You seen that?
I don't. Are you looking for an attorney, sir?
Yes, ma'am. I spoke with one earlier today. It was a one-wheel roadster. I threw something at it. And I left a sandwich at the Ogilvy's. Snotting.
What is your name?
Arnold.
Hello?
Arnold. Faking bottle.
And Arnold, you're calling for what type of legal matter?
The Finkelstein birds, they came to the shop yesterday and they weren't supposed to be trespassing after 3. And they're patrolling. They don't patrol when I say they're going to. Put it down. Hello?
I'm sorry?
Ma'am, I'm sorry, there's a kid here that keeps turning on the computer. It's beeping and making all kinds of mind games with the noises.
Alright, so who are you trying to sue?
It's people of there's a Cadillac dealership and they let their kids hang around all day. It's the summer and they're out of school. They're hanging around making a ruckus and throwing stuff at my car when I drive by. And I need got two of them. They're riding unicycles and taunting me.
Alright, and Arnold, what is your last name, please?
Drinking Popple.
Can you spell that, please?
Finkenpoppel.
Thank you. Finkenpoppel?
Yes.
Thank you. And what is your phone number, please, Arnold?
478-787-6522. It might be, is it recording? I keep hearing beeps.
Yes. Yes, it is.
An answering machine.
You said 478-787-7522?
6522. Little Missy. I did.
Right. And you can also be reached at 559-515-8103.
What is this?
Is that the other number you can be reached at?
No, that's a landline. I don't wish to receive calls on it.
And what is the best time to reach you, Arnold?
Anytime.
And do you have an email address?
Yes.
Right. What is your email address, please?
Oh.
Hello?
Down or off? Yes. Felt Applejacks 37 at AOL.com.
I'm sorry, what was the email address?
Felt Applejacks at 37 AOL.com.
I can't understand the first part you were saying.
Felt, like a felt tip pen, a pool table that's got gastrointestinals on it. Applejacks 37 at AOL.com.
You said felt? Is it F-E-L-T? Hello?
Hello?
I love it when they just they're just very long, like. Now kind of crap, but I don't know. Maybe I'm right. Mine's bad again. Fuck this. God. Oh well. So do I need to call me? Or?
We could do this all night, you know. I mean.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it just makes for bad sound quality for the show. But
tonight's episode is brought to you by Skype. It sucks a lot.
Yeah. But you can make Pran Funkels
with horrible sound quality that cuts out when you. Well, you sound better suddenly.
I suddenly sound better.
To me, anyway.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
I got a question. Who's on first?
Okay, so I guess Kira's just going to restart. Is that right? Okay. Yes. Okay. So until
until she
by.
comes. Yeah, stand by for Dick and Dog in the morning.
Classic rock. Sometimes.
I heard that squirt thing.
Squirt.
You know, when it says there's trouble with this call, and it does kind of a noise. I thought I heard it coming out of your computer for a second there. How's my sound? Are we back on?
Welcome back to the program, folks.
Dick and Dog in the morning. Now I was trying to. I was explaining to our audience that Dong has gone off his medication because lately he's been saying that that we only play classic rock part of the day, and that is just that's slanderous and a libelous statement there, Dog. And you know, I'd hate to see our 35-year partnership be in jeopardy because you're saying that there's classic rock only part of the day.
Coming up next, we got Jeopardy by the Greg Kinn Band. Just kidding.
That's right.
We wouldn't play that. That's not something we play every day. But you know what we will play?
By Greg Kinn?
Yeah, we'll play, what's that shitty song we play every single day?
It's,
Sultans of Swing, or is that somebody else?
That's, no, that's, of course, that's,
Dire Straits.
That's Dire Straits.
Hot rockin' shit. What's the shitty Greg Kinn song we play every single day?
Craig Ginn.
Craig Kilborn, yeah.
It's
the
one that goes.
Yes, breakup song, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we got the
breakup song by Greg Kinn.
That anymore, folks.
I think last time I looked up Greg Kinn on the internet just for the fun of it, like he's doing a radio show in L.A. or San Diego or something.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while.
Yeah, like 10 or 12 or.
We've been competing with them in that market, and ladies and gentlemen, we're not doing so well. We're going to be competing in a fish market.
Well, you know, we're pretty good when we're up there with the ranks of Mr. Greg Kinn, when we're being compared to and competing with a Mr. Greg Kinn.
Yes, well, it's a little-known fact that both Dick and Dong are distant kin to Gregory.
You get it?
Yeah.
Well, that's right. Dick and Dog in the morning. It's
That's
79 degrees out there.
Okay.
Let's do traffic and weather together. Coming up next.
Yes, that is correct.
Right now, let's get back to the Pran Funkels.
And then coming after that, we got Billy Squire, In the Dark.
That's right. Which is where he likes to do most of his activities. Activities, we'll call them.
In the Dark.
This is Captain Mark speaking.
Mark in the dark. Take a dog in the morning. Captain Mark in the dark.
Call to one diagnostic center. Your call may be recorded for training purposes.
I'm sorry.
Please stay on the line for the next available representative.
I feel like this is a recording of the call, not a real call.
It's a very secure line. Put a trap on your line.
There are many people just like you calling from another phone appointment. The call will be answered as soon as possible by one of the qualified specialists. Make sure you couldn't and the chicken. If your schedule is affected about, you press 1 to talk to our answering service immediately to reserve your appointment. We will call within 12 hours to confirm this appointment and answer any questions you may have.
It's farting into the phone, lady.
Hello?
Are we at a drive-thru?
Music of recordings of Niagara Falls.
It's white, just white noise. Like seriously, are two people holding?
We are not able to confirm answering service to reserve your appointment. We will return your call within 12 hours and answer any questions you may have.
I think it's... What the fuck? Got a Curtis Matthews.
What is happening here?
Hello? It's one small step for man.
One giant leap for Dick down the morning.
You might want to do a test on your line from Sprint's One Plus service. See if you can hear. I don't know if I could hear a pin drop.
I don't know. I thought I heard somebody get fired. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna hang.
Yeah. Just let it go. Well, I mean, seriously, was there somebody like holding pins together or something?
Yeah, and it was between those two. Can.
Yeah. Yep. Somewhere in Chicago, there was a man holding two payphones together to connect our call. It was nice of him to do that for us. So is Kira having sound issues now?
I know that you are sounding bad
again
and good. Back.
All right.
Over.
Well, I think that's just what we're in for tonight. So, folks, just bear with us.
Yeah, I think we should maybe call that back later, unless you guys want to. Still sounds like shit.
Yeah, I'm even questioning whether that was a real call. Like, it sounds like a recording of a call that, I don't know, like, what was that? Do we know? like maybe they just
drive-through or something?
They stage a fake call where you can't get through because they don't actually have a customer service center or something. Like, that's what it sounded like.
It sounded like something that we would have done.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Mail, like, purposely made it sound all impossible to understand and stuff.
Yeah. It's a woman talking through a wax paper over a comb.
Yeah, or just through a kazoo.
Yeah.
Please hold on, we'll take your call as soon as possible.
Was that? Did you call a kazoo manufacturer? Was that it? No, just you're just talking through kazoos because that's what they do. Okay, so what's next on the agenda for Pran Funkels?
Can you call them one more time?
Should we dial another number? Should we
call it a night for Pran Funkels.
Well, that's it, folks. Hope you
One
enjoyed
more.
the show.
We had 3 calls. Good night. Okay, so Cody is taking a short break, and right now maybe we can, I don't know, maybe we can hear some interesting tips on, when you go to a senior center and how you should treat people at a nursing home. Do you think?
I think so.
Do we have some tips? I just wonder.
When you're ready to launch out into the unknown, possibly the best place to begin is in a nursing home or a care center for the elderly.
Ah, okay. Sounds like a good place.
One reason is simply this. The elderly really receive you quite well. I think it's because they already know how vulnerable they are. They're lonely, and they long for touch. So as clowns, we take seriously what Jesus said in Matthew 25. I'll put this in my own words. If a person is hungry, you feed them. If they're thirsty, you give them something to drink. Here I add my own words. If they're in need of touch, you touch them.
I don't think you should do that, though.
There are a few common sense rules that every clown ought to be aware of before planning to go into a nursing home. First, call the activities director or the manager of the institution and get permission to come. That will give you an opportunity to share what it is you plan to do, that you won't be making any noise or disrupting the activities of the home, and that the mission you're on is extremely important. Second, if it's your first time, plan on about a half-hour visit. During that 1 half-hour visit of non-speaking clowning, you will discover a lot of energy has been expended. Next, when you enter the nursing home, do not stand there with your group in a large cluster of clowns. Clowns can look rather in place.
Or at any time. It can be scary as hell. I think I have seen this video.
2 clowns together are really great. If you attempt to make visits with 3 or 4, you up that they may feel a bit uneasy. A couple of cautions. Don't fulfill any request that is made of you by a patient. You're going to have your heartstrings tugged as you hear their plenty voices asking you to help them out of bed or into bed or to take them
Or bring them some water.
hand them something. The best rule of thumb is don't
Or
do
call 911. Do not honor their requests, no matter what.
Let them die.
Not go get a nurse.
Let them die laughing at your clowniness.
Be sure and dress up as a juggalo.
And juggalos visiting nursing homes. That's the way it'll be in like 30 years. I like the insane clown pussy.
I'm insane about clown pussy. Is that what you said? Is that what I heard?
Oh God, that's just, it's hard to believe that's a real video, but folks, that's a real video that's out there. It's a real gem. So
do we have another number?
Right. We have another number for Captain Mark. Here we go, folks, on Pran Funkels. It's time to make another call. Robbie is going to be dialing or not dialing. Either way, the calls are going to go through. Really, there he goes. There goes Robbie and his magic finger.
Are you calling for the free book?
Right.
Okay, have you or someone you know been diagnosed with mesothelioma?
Right.
I'm sorry?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Identify yourself.
This is the after-hours service for a book on mesothelioma.
I'll accept that. Hello?
Are you wanting the book?
Right. So,
Okay, are you saying yes?
okay. Very good.
I'm sorry?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
What a bitch. You wanting the book?
They're selling a book. Did I miss
On
something?
mesothelioma.
I bet that's a real page turner.
Yeah.
Redial, please.
And then what happened?
Redial, as Henry Winkler said.
You did?
Repeat.
Evening, are you calling for the free book?
Okay.
Is that a yes?
Right.
Okay, can you please answer with yes or no?
Okay.
Are you calling for the free book?
Identify yourself.
Okay, I get it. Please understand these calls are recorded and this is a law firm. Thank you.
I'll accept that. Hello.
Okay, I get it. Figured out it was a soundboard.
Maybe.
Okay, I get it. Or Ralph.
I'm just not going to answer now. Hello?
Good evening, are you calling for the free book?
Yes.
Have you or someone you know been diagnosed with mesothelioma?
Yes.
Okay. And was it you or someone else?
Someone else.
And is the person still living?
Yes.
What is your name?
Ralph
Last name?
Skinowicz.
Spell that, please.
Skinowicz.
And do you know anything about when that person was diagnosed or if they've received any treatment?
6 months ago.
Okay.
And I think it was from the Sonic.
And what is your relation to the person?
As my uncle.
Okay. And your mailing address?
416 Tuscan Chicken Boulevard, Akron, Ohio.
Zip code?
43926.
Would you like to leave a callback number? Okay. Would you like to leave a callback number or an email address?
No, that's okay.
Okay, I'll get this taken care of. You should receive the free book by mail within a few days.
Thank you so very much. We'll have them over there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tuscan Chicken Boulevard. They're gone.
She had to have known it was.
I know. That was what was funny about it was that's why it rang so many times, and then there was just a long silence. She was just sitting on the line, like waiting for that asshole to say, "I'll accept that." That's like that's one of those like pompous things he says is, "I'll accept that."
Should we call back with him again?
Nah, she'll just hang up.
You know what you should do is call back when she asks about the free books. Say like, make up a book. Oh yes, the free Winnie the Pooh book, or
is it Garfield at large?
Because she just answers it so generally.
Garfield weighs in his fourth book.
Now, which book in the series is it?
From Mr. Jim Davis.
I think she needs more harassment.
You want to just like call something else and then call her back a little while later, so she's maybe not expecting it.
Yeah.
Now, did you see that one Garfield comic where he kicked Odie off the table?
And Odie's spine was cracked in half, and
one where Odie dies because Garfield kicked him off the table.
John had to bury him in the backyard.
It was a kind of a strange comic.
Yeah, and then one of the neighbors saw him doing that and called the city, and the police came and arrested John.
Yeah, and so now Garfield's just in the house. It's just abandoned, and it's just
he's only living off of the roaches that are still crawling around.
The house just completely dilapidated. Now crackheads go in there and smoke their crack. It's the comics it's gotten really dark.
Well, needless to say, Garfield doesn't have that weight problem that he once had.
Well, yeah. I mean, one of the crackheads lost his crack rock, and Garfield got a hold of it in one of the comics in the Sunday paper.
Garfield loses his crack.
Garfield loses his teeth.
Well, somebody out there who's an illustrator, there's a script for you to make a good comic.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of similar to our idea for Alf 2015 or whatever. Like.
Oh, we're wearing our doggy coat, aren't we? Don't we look just precious in our dumb widowed?
Rest in peace.
With his new album, To My Ears.
Yeah, that would have been a good album for him.
Well,
we get some more Pran Funkels. It's coming up.
Coming right up, folks.
Coming right up. We got more Funkels right here on KB, State of Ohio, the Hot FM. Right hard, yeah.
Coming up next, we got Summer of '69. Now, that's a good song that should be here every day.
A little artist you may or may not have heard of, Mr. Bryan Adams.
Mr. Bryanathan J. Adams Hollard. That's his full name.
Well, he doesn't go by that, though. Where did you hear that, dong? Were you looking at Wikipedia again? Where'd you read that?
I'm looking at what?
Oh, I forgot. We're stuck in 1996, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What is that now? Is that
it's
when you put a keyword in on AOL?
That's right. It's like when you go to a chat room and you talk about hot rockin' hits with some other rock and roll enthusiasts.
Well, folks, we might be adding someone to the show here.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, folks.
Well, who are we adding to the show, dog?
One of the usual folks that's on the show.
Okay, well, it'll just be a surprise. We should greet him with our dick and dog in the morning.
That's it, right? In the morning?
No, all day. Get that right, dog. You need to work on that, sir.
Classic rock when I feel like it?
No, dog. It's all day.
Speaking of which, we got In the Air Tonight. Oh, Lord. I feel confidence coming up.
Hey, it's Dick and Dog in the morning.
How you doing?
Hey, Dick and Dog in the morning, classic rock all, man.
That's right.
Correct.
You know the phrase that
Thanks for
splays?
calling. We're in Charlotte, North Carolina, on location here with some classic rock fans.
All right.
Roxanne by Sting. Forget the police. They suck.
The beer's flowing, the tits are coming out, I'll tell you what, they're long.
Wow, all right. It sounds like you're having a great time down there now. Is anybody there where you're at that location? Do they know the phrase that splays?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can switch somebody out. Listen, I got some guys on the phone here. Do you know the phrase that pays tonight?
It's the phrase that splays.
Oh, the phrase that splays. Just a moment here. Let me ask you a question. Young lady, do you know the phrase that splays?
The phrase that splays.
The phrase.
The phrase that gets all the ladies splaying their legs apart.
She's not going to win those 2 tickets to the rodeo next week, is she?
She's not going to win the 2 tickets to paradise, Eddie Buddy.
No,
I'll tell you that.
Eddie Buddy.
Kansas tickets either.
No Sticks or Kansas tickets up at the amusement park.
I got to tell you, I got to confess, I almost bought a Kansas album. Almost.
Not going to have too much time on her hands.
$2.
You almost bought a Kansas album.
Almost. The very first one. Just because, you know.
Is that, what was that? Is that Leftoverture? Leftoverture?
It was Leftoverture, yeah. I got, you know what I got, though? I got the very best of the Cars, so we can listen to that next time.
Sounds good.
It's fucking awesome. Hey, listen, I don't know. I can't really. It's kind of hard for me to tell if I'm like, you guys are doing the show or not. I hope you're not already streaming.
Yes. Yeah, you're live on Dick and Dog.
Live.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
thank you for welcoming me.
Well, it's real early in the morning here. It's 11:44 p.m.
I might have to give you guys a call back. A little bit of business just came across my desk here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Well,
all right.
It was. We got a call we can make.
Well, we have one last question for you. Is there somewhere you'd like to go before you go? Before you hang up?
Well,
is there a place you'd like to go where there's maybe some, I don't know, Captain Kirk might be there and
Captain Kirk.
And then some.
I feel like I'm getting thrown a curve here. I was going to say a certain place where you can get your opticals adjusted in LA, but I think I'm wrong.
Well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and send me to the bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to.
That was our guest for tonight, and a real that wasn't a Pran Funkel, but it was fun. It was
it was a not necessarily a guest, somebody who's on the show normally, as of late.
Yeah, and if you don't know who it is, then
fuck you.
You just don't matter to us.
I prefer to put it the way I said it, though.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. All right, on with the Pran Funkels.
Now,
ladies and gentlemen,
on with the countdown.
Pran Funkels. Now,
you reached an invalid pager.
Okay. Wait, it looks like it's still dialing here. Okay, now it says no answer.
Got one up out of them.
This call ever, like ring. You must on the pager. Reach an invalid pager. Beep.
Here we go.
You reached an invalid pager.
Do people still use pagers? Dick and Dong use pagers.
That's a good soundbite, though, to have maybe.
That's almost, yeah. That's its own soundboard right there. You just whatever somebody says, you just keep telling them they've reached an invalid pager. Man.
You folks have this confused. I'm real and you're animated.
No.
I forgot how insane the end of the opening theme was.
Yeah.
Show.
Well, that's the like the earlier if any of you cartoon enthusiasts out there, the earlier seasons had a different song that went "Friends are." Remember that?
That was that song, right?
Yeah, that was the end of it right there. And they changed it to some bullshit, some stupid.
To like ding ding ding, that kind of thing.
Yeah, something, whatever you call that kind of music. I don't know.
We are currently closed. Normal business hours. Eastern Time.
Okay.
At the tone, please spell your first and last name and leave your phone number, including area code.
Cody, go.
A Here USA representative will return your call on the next business
Explain
day.
it to me slower. My name is Sammy Ainsmabors. And then I need to spell it for you. It's Sammy S-A-M-M Fifth F-P-T-R-O-B-E-R-G. And my phone number is 478-787-6522, and I'd like to know where you are. Here, USA? Are you located here in the USA? Damn Indonesian fucking shit. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. I hit a number. Whoops.
Is that it?
It hung up on itself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get a call back.
Okay.
Please help me.
My name is Frankie.
That was actually a really funny speech-to-text thing. I don't know if I ever heard another one like that.
I've got 4 goblins.
Hello?
Yeah, how you doing?
Who's this?
This is Chad. I'm calling you back.
Well, that voice, it's dividing, isn't it? It's a divisive voice.
So call back and just ask why he hangs up and tell him you have the Vienna sausages.
I had something I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I was going to say I had 4 goblins in my pocket.
Say, hey, how come you hung up?
Please leave your message for
Frank Nitty.
Let's try that again.
Let's try recording it again.
Please leave your message for
One more time.
Is this somebody we pranked before? Is that the deal?
I don't know.
Please leave your message for
Frank Nitty.
He's got a 20-second long recorded name.
I got a 16-ounce shake. I need you to call me back. You're not answering, you fucking pussy.
To replay your message, press 1. To continue recording, press 2. To delete and re-record your message at the tone, please continue recording your message.
Got goblins in my pocket.
To replay your message, press 1.
I got a 16-ounce shake. I need you to call me back. You're not answering, you fucking pussy. Got goblins in my pocket.
To replay your message, press 1. To continue recording, press 2. To delete and re-record your message, press 3. For delivery marker, replay your message, press 1. To continue, your message has been sent. Thank you for using...
Hey, speaking of urgent, coming up next, we got Foreigners, Dirty White Boy.
Followed by...
Double Vision.
Double Vision from Foreigner. And then after that, we got a triple play...
We'll play Hot Blooded.
Hot Blooded. Chicken of the Sea.
Hot Blooded. Chicken of the Sea.
Got two goblins in my pants.
Right now? That's right.
The one thing, a ghost, because it's never around women.
And sometimes it exudes some white stuff, like most ghosts, you know?
Yes, and that's provided by the two goblins.
Just ridiculous.
And there's some brush. That's well, we're getting a little blue for digging the...
Where are you going with this, Dawn?
Or recorded for quality assurance purposes.
Matter of fact, I got a band. It's called
Thanks
Ghost.
for calling Swiss America, the gold standard. All of our representatives are currently busy assisting other callers, or you reached us after business hours. Please take a moment to leave us your name, address, and a valid telephone number, and we will call you back as soon as possible. Thanks again, and have a great day.
Please leave a message at the tone. When finished, you may hang up or press pound for additional options.
This is Captain Mark speaking. Senior Head Instructor, United States Naval Academy. Boston, Massachusetts. Captain Mark speaking. Boston, Massachusetts. United States Naval Academy. Captain Mark, Captain Mark, Captain Mark. Bye-bye.
All right, who's the clown making that noise?
Captain Mark. Captain Mark.
You should mix in that clip from Garfield with the elderly clown visit. Video.
Which one?
That clip we just heard from Garfield. From the one and only William Murray.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to hear like a mashup of Captain Mark and John Wayne from The Rappin' Duke.
Okay.
Duh. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. Duh.
Coming up next on Dig a Dog, we got The Rappin' Duke by Mr. Chris Brown.
I think it's Sean Brown, actually.
Is it Sean Brown? Okay, sorry.
Captain Mark.
Did I say Chris?
This is Captain Mark speaking. Captain Mark. Captain Mark speaking.
So you think you're bad with your rap?
Boston,
Well, I'll tell you,
Massachusetts.
Pilgrim, I
Boston,
started the crib.
Okay.
When
Copyright
you were in
infringement.
diapers and wetting the sheets, I was
I think we're pretty
Georgia.
safe with this song.
rapping to the big
Senior Head
I don't know.
Instructor, United States Naval Academy.
We've played it several
138.
times.
Sure, I
Fine.
rustle some battle and
United
did the
States Naval
shit.
Academy.
My main concern was rapping to
Macon,
the
Georgia.
I don't bother nobody.
Who am
I'm
I?
a real nice guy.
Who are you?
Kinda laid back
Identify
like
yourself.
a dead fly. Da-ha, 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 da-ha.
All right.
Anybody listening out there, if you haven't heard that song, it's worth looking up on YouTube.
It's Sean Brown.
It was played like 15 times a day, every day, on almost every
pop or rock station in the summer of '85, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Any non-country station, basically. I mean, you could just turn on the radio and flip it around, and you'd hear that song or Axel F.
The interesting thing too
or
about it
the
was
Vice theme at any time.
there were so many different versions of it. Like you would hear different versions from radio station to station. It was really weird. When we were kids, I just remember thinking you'd hear a version where you didn't hear a certain section of something that he said on another one, but
there was also the radio or the pop station version of Axel F that was completely different.
Yeah.
The album version.
Uh-huh.
And you would only hear the album version on the light rock stations and stuff, which is the actual version that's in the movie.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're talking about stuff from
30 years ago.
Maybe before most of the listeners were born, probably. So.
Well, I wasn't born.
There was a guy named Eddie Murphy.
He has hopes of someday being discovered again.
Yeah. That was Mr. Jimmy Blighter attempting to play Axel F, ladies and gentlemen.
That guy, what an idiot, what a loser.
Dig a dog in the morning.
Dig a dog in the morning.
Half of the day.
No, dog. I don't know how to get this through you. It's classic rock all day. You're starting to upset me here. I mean, look at me.
No, I said Jimmy Blighter half of the day.
Oh.
Yeah, he goes down for a nap at about 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Gets back up at about 11.
Well, but I hear he sometimes he wakes up around 10 when his grandma makes him some breakfast.
Yep, she makes macaroni and cheese with Spam in it for his breakfast.
Yep, and I hear that he likes to wash that down with a Fresca. And then he has some graham crackers because, and he bitches about it because she's old and that's what she considers that to be dessert. So.
Yep, and he listens to Graham Nash.
Yeah, and then he gnashes his teeth.
Yep, and then sometimes he listens to some Stephen Stills. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up right after the break, we got some Love the One You're With.
We got Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Dallas Taylor, and Greg Reeves coming up.
Right after the break. Just kidding. I don't play any of that anymore.
Coming up after the traffic and weather together.
Number we were going to call back. The angry mute message.
Crosby, Stills, gnashing their teeth.
Crosby, Stills, genitals bleeding of their own accord.
There's our Mr.
reference for the night.
Yeah, there would be a lot.
Just past midnight. Take a dog at night. Take a dog on bring Pran Funkels.
We've been going since the morning doing cocaine.
That's right. Well, I haven't slept in 3 weeks.
Oh, we're going to call her back? We're going to ask about... This is soundboard? Or what is this? This has got to be voice.
Good evening. Are you calling for the free book?
Free book?
Yes, this is a line for a free book on mesothelioma.
What's it about?
It's a disease of the lungs.
Oh, yes, I like it. Who's the author?
I don't know who the author is. It's just an informational pamphlet.
I need to know more about it. Is it a whodunit?
No, this is a medical disease. It's an informational pamphlet on a medical disease.
Yes, ma'am. I know. You said it's a book. Now it's a pamphlet.
Yeah, it's a small book. That is also a pamphlet.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like a fictitious book. It's fiction about a disease.
That's a book club you gotta sign up for, or what?
No, this is a law firm.
Oh.
They're giving out information on a disease of the lining of the lungs caused by asbestos.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I got it.
What is your name?
Art.
Last name?
Valashez.
Spell that, please.
VALESQUEZ.
Mailing address?
619 Haberstein Drive. Thank you for the Rubik.
I'm sorry, what was that?
For your the tremendous distribution company. It's on the corner. There's two of them.
Okay, what city and state are you in?
Libertine, Massachusetts. Next Optical.
Zip code?
43001.
Would you like to leave a phone number or an email address?
Yes.
Okay.
Asbestos. It's who?
What?
It's an asbestos book.
Okay, would you like to leave a phone number or an email address?
Yes, and phone number. I don't have email.
Okay, and that phone number would be?
1-800-764-2666.
Your 100 number?
Number I dialed, is that what you...
No, a phone number.
Oh.
Which?
I don't like your tone.
Okay, well, I'll get this taken care of. You should receive the free book by mail within a few days. Thank you.
You got an attitude, bitch.
Yeah, she needs multiple callbacks throughout the night.
That was their own number, of course.
I didn't get what you were doing at first, but no.
If we give her some more calls throughout the night, she might turn into a soundboard.
Yeah,
she's getting pretty psycho.
She's pretty impressive with her attitude.
She needs to be spanked.
That's something you.
I got just the fakes for you.
I'm just glad you worked in the jokes. Who's the author? Is it a whodunit? Who done it? Who gave me mesothelioma? I was laughing pretty hard when you said that. The book club.
Yeah, like, I get a asbestos book every month. It's an asbestos book of the month club.
I was trying to get you to say it's asbestos what? Ooh. How good is it? It's the best.
Did I miss any numbers?
Not sure. Let me pull up some.
I guess everybody's sound is good for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
good.
know if the Skype staff is like high or something. They keep releasing these crappy updates.
Yeah.
Okay, like my question is, does anybody beta test anything anymore, or is the world just full of beta testers now? It's like,
Yeah, it's
Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Yeah, exactly. It's if any of you out there listening, if you have not seen Mike Judge's Idiocracy,
Then you're probably one of the people it's about.
yeah, and that's the world where
This is the world we live in. Oh.
That's right, Mr. Collins. But yeah. So it's all about just put your shit out there and don't worry about testing it, and just hire a team to just do nothing but put out fires and shit for years. Yeah, that's what Microsoft does. Just release operating systems and don't. Oh wait, we've called this guy.
And away we go, and away we go.
Please leave your message for
Frank Needy.
And his 5-minute recorded name.
It's amazing 5-minute recorded name.
16-ounce shake, motherfucker.
just a message just saying 16-ounce shake, motherfucker. I know I'm just laughing at
Don
everything.
Corleone.
16-ounce shake, you motherfucker. Your 16-ounce shake sleeps with the fishes.
I got a salty chicken burp to deliver to you.
I put it in a jar. I think we've called this one too. Are we redialing numbers?
Calling Swiss America. Calls
Yeah.
may be or recorded for quality assurance purposes.
This went to a voicemail eventually.
So I should hang up.
Probably.
Thanks for calling Swiss America, the gold standard.
So
Old
what
Jose.
have we called that? Was this was the guy? I don't know.
Just going through the list.
I just got a message saying Skype has stopped working.
From who or what?
Hello?
Yeah.
It's this is Jack.
Who the fuck is Jack?
Jack Arnold.
Okay.
This is Jose.
Who is this?
It's Jack. I'm calling about the Fikes.
The what?
The Fikes with the 3/8 holes. I saw it online.
Yeah, I think you have the wrong number, dude.
This is Jose.
No.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Splattergod. Yeah, you hang up.
James?
No, this is Jack. I got a Splattergod I'd like to buy.
You got a what? Do you want to buy?
A Splattergod. It was on Craigslist.
I did not put my phone on Craigslist. What the hell?
It's got the 3/8 holes for the aerodynamicy.
What aerodynamic thing?
When you're holding it up and you're going camping with your son, you know, and you're pissing through it.
Dude, stop calling me, dude. Seriously.
Don't tell me what to do.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got this in the middle of...
Sorry.
All right.
Hello?
Yes, I'd like a 16-ounce shake, please, ma'am.
Hello, I can't hear you.
It's an Orville Redenbacher joint.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're cutting out.
I have an Orville Redenbacher joint.
I don't know. The reception here is really bad.
I rolled up some
Hello?
popcorn. Yes,
Hello?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Quit lying, you bitch. You can hear me fine.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay, before you dial again, I basically got a message here. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, so I got a message that said Skype has stopped working. Okay, and then I got the little thing, you know, giving me the option to kill it or whatever, and so I said yes, and now I'm hung in this limbo here where I can see everything, but it's just like everything's kind of whited out, and I have the little spinning circle, so I cannot mute or unmute my thing. Nothing's coming through on the chat, and I can't even kill this. Like, I can't even kill Skype right now. It's ridiculous.
Well,
but I can hear you. I can hear the calls and everything, and I can't even. I'm in the task manager. I can't even tell it to end. And her saying that she couldn't hear you, it might have something to do with this as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I owe her an apology, and I should call back to do that.
Yeah, you should, but we're gonna have to fucking.
Well, folks, this is a reminder that we are still in session for an episode of Pran Funkels bitching about Skype edition.
Is Kira still responding on that?
The new edition of Skype is so horrible, it's not even worthy of Bobby Brown.
Yeah, I've been typing.
Okay, so you guys you're broadcasting fine, and you can even hear me. I can't do anything right now.
What, Control-Alt-Delete?
Yeah, even telling it to quit there, I'm getting nothing. I'm gonna have to do a hard reboot on my computer. This is like the stupidest shit ever.
You know, you're gonna have to tell Skype. Here's a Jimmy Blighter joke, folks. You're gonna have to tell Skype, I wish I knew how to force quit you.
Yeah.
That's a Apple joke for out there. Yep, I wish I knew how to force quit you for Macintosh users.
Next.
Okay, I'm gonna try ending. I'm gonna try ending the process here and see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna kill this. So, yeah, give me a minute and I'll sign back in, and then you guys call me back. But until then, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff too. I'm sure you needed to know that.
It's gonna be all dong all night long, or until Dick comes back.
Let's make a dog of the morning.
Captain
Classic
Mark.
rock.
Sometimes.
Captain Mark all day.
All right, be right back, guys.
So the next time Jimmy Blighter performs live, which will be in a few weeks, by the way, he needs to have that next sound effect for when a joke goes horribly.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect.
I'm gonna actually try to set that up where I have a button or something.
I can send you the soundboard. It's on there.
Do those work on a phone?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I could have a laptop, I guess. Just have it plugged into the
Yeah.
PA system.
You have to use Chrome, as far as I know, at least for PC.
Well, occasionally Chrome crashes, and I have to attempt to force quit it. So there's that joke again, even though it wasn't presented properly. Okay, on to the next phone number.
Hello? Oh, no. I didn't talk to him today.
Jim.
Coming up next, we got Axel F. Cover by Jimmy Blighter.
If I can find it.
Coming up next, after the break, we got Jimmy Blighter on a Casio Tonebank CT670 performing a little song he likes to refer to as the Axel Foley theme song. Here it is in detail. Farley's Red Apple Sale.
At age 25, he's now living with his grandmother in Puckinaw, New Hampshire, where he spends most of his time farting around and playing a keyboard. He has hopes of someday being discovered again.
Yeah, but one of these days it's going to happen, I'm telling you. There's just some big producer who's going to come through that door, and this big important producer guy is going to go, "Wake up, Jimmy, Hollywood needs you."
Thank you for calling about the Lifestyle Lift. My name is Ashley Hafner. How may I help you today?
Hello?
Hi, thank you for calling the Lifestyle Lift. How may I help you?
Identify yourself.
My name is Ashley Hafner.
I'll accept that.
Excuse me, sir?
I'm a real captain.
Okay, are you looking to get some information on Lifestyle Lift?
Right.
Did you say that is correct?
Okay.
All right, can I get your first name again, sir?
This is Captain Mark speaking. Senior Head Instructor, United States Naval Academy. Hello? Hello?
Sir?
Okay.
You said that you were calling in to get information on the Lifestyle Lift?
Right.
Okay, and what was your first name? I apologize, I didn't quite hear you.
Captain Mark speaking. Senior Head Instructor, United States Naval Academy.
Would you spell your first name for me, sir?
Captain Mark.
M-A-R-K?
Right.
And your last name, sir?
Georgia.
Mark Georgia, Georgia.
Right.
Okay, and may I have your telephone number with the area code first, please?
617-567-678-7.
So it's 617-567-6787.
Okay.
Okay, and did you have a second number you'd like to share in case we can't reach you at that number?
No.
No? Okay. And may I have your mailing address to get you out some information by mail?
567. Captain, Boston, Massachusetts. 61778.
Could you have that zip code one more time, sir?
61778.
I have that as Waynesville, Illinois. Is that correct?
Right.
And you said that was 61778.
Okay.
And what was the street address?
Put a trap on. 78.
Excuse me?
138. Put a trap on.
Could you spell that for me, please?
678. It's a very secure line.
I need the name of the road, though. Could you spell the name of the road? I didn't quite hear you. So if you spell it, I should be able to get it.
678. About 138. It's a very... Hello?
Yes, sir. I just need you to spell the name of the road.
678. The number was traced.
Sir, I don't understand what you're asking about 678.
About 1:38 last evening in the morning. I received a kind of bizarre phone call from this number.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I didn't realize that's what you were calling about. You said that was at 1:38 in the morning?
Right.
So that was yesterday then?
So it's 1:38 in the morning.
It's 1:23 in the morning currently. At least where I am. Well, sir, I apologize for that inconvenience. I didn't realize that's what you were calling about. I'm not sure why you received a call from this number. Well, it is extremely odd because we don't make phone calls out at that time of the morning, of course. I mean, we all obviously receive calls, but we do not make phone calls at that time of the morning, at least not where I reside. So I apologize for the inconvenience. I can mark you down for no phone if you'd like, if that's what you're looking for. But obviously, I apologize again. There's not much I can do unless you're looking to get information regarding the lifestyle lift.
Right.
So what would you like to do this evening?
Okay.
Sir, do you understand what I'm asking you?
The number was traced to there.
Okay, I don't quite understand what you would like me to do for you.
This number called me last night or the night before, 1:38 in the morning.
Certainly, and I understand that, and I realize that you're saying that it came from this number, but I'm telling you, sir, I did not make the call myself, so I don't know why you received a call at that time of the day. I don't know who would have called you, and I'm not sure what more I can do for you other than maybe mark you down for no phone calls from this number ever again.
They traced the call.
Excuse me?
It's a very secure line. Hello?
God.
Quantify yourself.
Quantize yourself.
I'll accept that.
This guy.
And I'm going to go, all right, but just hang on. I got to get about 10 more hours of sleep. Because I'll be on easy street then.
There for just a split second, I thought that was Cody talking.
For a split second, I didn't know who it was.
Kind of like Georgia Brawler. Only for an entire call, he didn't know it was his own voice.
I thought it was what's their name from Designing Women?
I have no idea. Who on Designing Women sounds like that? One of the characters from Designing Women.
No,
Meshach Taylor, who recently died.
No, one of the living cast members.
Let's see. You got Delta Burke.
Yes. What was Georgia on there?
No.
What was her name on there?
God, I don't know. I probably saw that show a dozen times.
I think her name was Georgia.
I don't think it was. I think the theme was.
Well,
Georgia.
yeah, it was.
Sweet Georgia.
A much better version of Georgia.
Yeah. A hipped up for the 80s version.
Well, needless to say, Georgia made me think of that show. So.
Well, needles to say, Back to the Future 2.
You're fired.
From Back to the Future.
Fax machine. Needless to say, Noodles McIntyre.
Home Improvement Products. How may I help you?
Yeah, what is it? Hello?
What the fuck? Seriously?
Oh, that was Sears?
Oh, that's why she... So if you ask what is it, you get hung up on.
Okay, shh, here we go.
Thank you for calling Spears Home Improvement Products. One moment, please. A representative will be right with you. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes.
Are answered in the order they are received. Your expected wait time is less than 2 minutes.
Thank you for calling Sears Home Improvement Products. How may I help you?
Is this Barbara? Hello?
Wow.
We're so upset at Herb for not coming to Burger King, we're offering a Whopper for 99 cents to everybody but Herb. Just say,
I'm not Herb. I'm not Herb.
And get a Whopper for just 99 cents when you buy fries and a medium Pepsi.
I'm not Herb. I'm not Herb.
And what if your name happens to be Herb? Just say,
I'm not the Herb you're looking for.
remember, a 99-cent Whopper when you buy fries and a medium Pepsi. Just for saying.
Johnny Ross here with No Credit Check Auto Finance. We have millions to lend, and we don't even check your credit. All you have to do is call 636-1903. It only takes minutes. It's convenient, it's easy, and we can get you approved before you go out shopping for your vehicle. If you're wrong, you need to call the number, 636-1903.
Man, are you okay?
Hey, you people, call 636-1903. You people, call 911.
This, what did you hear when you dialed 1-900-909-1212? Call 1-900-909-1212 and find out why people are laughing. $2 for the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Did you ask your parents before you dialed? Did you call Laugh Line? And what's that number?
1-900-909-1212. Hey, cat! I'm Binky the Clown. Is this the home of Mrs. Edna Fogarty?
No.
I'm here to wish her a happy 97th birthday!
If he does, Edna won't make 98.
Happy birthday, whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo. Hey, cat!
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're having some extreme problems with this new version of Skype.
Did you get an incoming call?
No.
It sounded like you did. I heard the noise.
I got a call that appeared to be from you and Patrick, and I answered it, and it was just Patrick.
Oh, God.
And then Patrick could read your chat correspondence, but I couldn't. And we weren't sure if you could hear me and Justin or not, so...
No. Okay, what you need to do, because we had this problem on the other show, is every time you have to reinstall it.
Every time what?
Every time you want to do a new show, because that's what I have to do too for different reasons.
So I need to do that now?
You don't have to, but if we get incoming calls, it may or may not work.
Okay.
So I guess just leave it for now and next time. Do it.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
It's only showing you in the chat. Is that okay? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Is Patrick and Justin there?
Them now.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, so I called your phone, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Hello. And I can already tell your sound quality is all garbage to me, at least.
You sound like what's his name from Jethro Tull when he was singing
Aqualung.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Aqualung, my friend.
Sitting on a pile of turds.
Okay, so I guess my restart didn't work this time, so I'll be
Actually, this time when you guys called me, it said all of everyone's username calling me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to quit and you call me back, okay, Cody? And maybe my sound will be fixed.
Welcome back to the Skype is a piece of shit episode of Pran.
Welcome back to the all troubleshooting episode.
Oops, all troubleshooting.
Oops, all goofing off like Beetle Bailey. You have Sarge come in here and beat us up.
Loud horsing off. Noisy ruckus and loud horsing off. I'm waiting for Mr. Niss's line to...
We're not broadcasting, are we? Or are we?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, we're broadcasting this
casting broads off into the ocean.
Okay.
Goodbye, ladies.
Well, we've had some pretty funny calls tonight, but we've just fought this shit, like, seriously, all the way.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of came on late. I was listening to some of what you guys were doing with the captain. I was getting some good laughs here at the North Carolina birthday party.
Awesome.
They were thinking that I had to explain to them what was going on. So,
Did you say hi to Opie and Andy for us?
They don't take my calls anymore. So.
Remember, watch the chat.
Hello.
Is this Wanderer Plank?
Why, yes it is. Who's calling?
This is Ralph Skinowitz from Pran Funkels, and we heard that you would like to join us for some Pran Funkels tonight. Is that true?
What the?
Yes, you're being broadcast live on YouTube.
What is Pran Funkels?
Stand by for some Pran Funkels. Stay on the line. We're calling the mesothelioma bitch right now. The free book bitch.
Are you calling the free book?
Guys, how much did that book cost?
It's a free book.
How do I get it here?
Okay, have you or someone you know been diagnosed with mesothelioma?
Well, yeah, I parked the lawnmower over here in front of the driveway where I can't pull the car in and out no more.
Wait, what?
Well, ever since
This
he's
is
been over at the hospital, I can't get the car out. He parked his lawnmower over here, and he didn't leave the keys for it, and I can't lift it. I was going,
Okay.
Dan,
Last name?
Clemens at CLELEMONS.
Mailing address?
Yeah, it's 6122 North Elman, EHLMANN Road. There's softballs over there.
City and state?
It's St. Charles, Missouri.
Zip code?
63301.
And would you like to leave a phone number or an email address?
Classic rock. All day.
There was, yeah, see, he was into all that mess too, which I wasn't
Okay,
too
would you
fond
like
of.
would you like to leave a
Mama
phone
did
number or an
kind of.
email address?
Well, I was hoping to just get it over to his mama and them.
Okay.
It's a John Deere.
Should I take that as a no, you don't wish to leave either of those pieces of information?
Which piece was it? Well, of the information.
I asked if you want to leave a phone number or an email address.
Oh, just now? You was asking
Yeah.
me that?
Yes.
Which phone number would be better?
Any
His
phone number
mama's?
you can be reached at?
I'll give you his mama's number.
Okay.
She asked me to call because it's a problem. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Grandpa, get off the phone. My granddad's on the phone. Hang on. I'm leaving and getting the book for him on the cancer.
It's a septic tank.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
It's 918 477 1000.
No letter.
That's
Did you have your
918-477-1000.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll get this taken care of. You should receive the free book by mail within a
Hey,
few
hey,
days.
Tiny, go
Yes.
get Snicker out of the garage. Tiny.
I'm going to get it. Hang on, I'm on the
Okay,
phone.
I'm disconnecting now. Thank you.
Don't hang up. I got to ask a question about the keys. I can't move this goddamn tractor out of here.
Well, get Tiny out. Tiny, get her out of there before you start doing that shit.
I was trying not to run her over with it.
Okay, she's gone. That bad lady's gone.
We've called her about 7 times tonight.
she didn't just immediately. I know this is bullshit.
We're trying to go about it differently every time so that she can't immediately hang up, you know.
She's a real bright child.
She's a real nice lady.
Pran Funkels tonight. Thanks for repeatedly taking our call.
Well, and
Even though it's nonsense, and you know it.
Listeners out there, our Skype has been working for, I think, a consecutive 6 minutes now without a screw up.
Yep. Stay tuned. Listen to us hang up and restart our Skypes and call each other back. That's coming up next.
It'll be
Coming up next. Rock all day.
That is correct, sir. I want somebody to make a goddamn concerted effort.
Greasy Grisham.
Kira needs to do the Sears call. They won't be expecting, right? They won't be expecting.
Okay, well, next.
Sears!
Your father is missing.
Maybe Wandover Plank could do this call.
Can I use my Sears Rewards card?
You'll have to ask them that. You got a refrigerator that's not working.
Thank you for calling Sears Home Improvement Products. One moment, please. A representative will be right with you. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. Thank you.
No, it may not.
Calls are answered in the order they are received. Your expected wait time is approximately 33 seconds.
33.
That's too damn long.
Enough time for the Barney Miller theme song. The theme to Nightstand with Dick Dietrich.
Somebody playing.
Allow taking. That's urine hitting the water.
How was that raw pig?
It was shit was raw, dog.
How were the eyeballs?
I poked one.
With your finger?
Yeah,
Did you index that pig eyeball?
the guy goes, dude, you're weird. It's pretty fun, man.
Poking a pig's eyeball?
Well, he was dead, so.
Well, you could win a trip to Europe if you do that enough. Might even get to try on some hats and wacky clothes while Leon Russell sings.
Could even meet John Aston.
Maybe Eric Idle will ride his bicycle into you.
Maybe Randy Newman will write a rock opera about it. Pig eyeballs.
I don't know if that happened, but
you could have some really ugly fucking kids.
The music sounds like something that I've seen in a John Holmes movie.
How many of those films have you seen, miss?
None yet.
None yet.
Maybe a couple of Vincent Brinkley movies.
Oh, but that music right there means they're fixing to get busy, or they already are.
They're slammed right now.
Well, they're being
counter to counter. They're being
slammed.
Wanda, is that you?
Affirmative.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're on permanent hold.
Well, this call is being monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I think we'll have to call on a separate line at the same time.
Thank you for calling.
Hello.
So the minute they hear a human voice, they just fucking hang up.
Like, how is that even possible for them to I can't even press a button that fast. Thank you for clicking.
The thing, they're probably sitting there listening when we're on hold, because I happen to know that's how.
Or that music, like I said, they were watching a porno.
No, I bet they could hear everything we were saying.
It's fast hanging up action.
Yeah.
Hot hang up action.
Which means we need to call right back.
That's
in full agreement from North Carolina.
Except it's not fun to sit there and listen to that for 10 minutes.
Well, we should say the most disgusting, vile things to try to get them to answer immediately.
I'll say something about this.
Thank you for calling Sears Home Improvement Products. How may I help you?
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh, well, guess what? We're going to call right back.
Welcome to the All Sears.
All Sears!
All Sears, all the time, all day.
You don't start screaming what you want immediately, they hang up.
Thank you for calling Sears Home Improvement Products. How may I help you?
Please don't hang up.
Hello?
Yes?
How can I help you?
I have a problem with my refrigerator.
Okay, let me connect you. One moment.
Makes a lot of noise.
Damn, that's loud, sorry.
Oh, thank God I get to hear the saxophones.
Información en español, diga español, u oprima 7. How can we help you? You can say repair appointments, parts, warranties and protection agreements.
Did it say farts?
Parts. How can we help you? You can say repair appointments.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes, I need a hair appointment. My hair is getting out of hand.
And I've got farts, so.
I've been eating a Taco Bueno. It's muy bueno.
Sorry?
Yes, it is very sorry food. It's full of lard.
Please hold while I connect you to a Sears specialist who can help you.
Star 8. That's a good movie.
Did you do that?
In order to connect you with a person who can provide you with the most efficient service, a selection is required. Please in order to connect you with a person who can provide you with No time to wait? Follow the link on your email confirmation to view your time window, change or update your service appointment. Your call may be monitored or recorded to ensure quality service. Calling Sears, 5 hours is under maintenance. Please give us a call back in the next 2 hours so that we could better assist you. Our system should be back up and running by then. Thank you for calling Sears. Have an excellent day.
And the award for worst outgoing message recorded goes to Mikesh Flingplow.
Here.
I don't know. That one we heard earlier was kind of that one that seemed like a phony call because they didn't have a. My theory was it was just a recording of you not getting through to their customer service because they don't have customer service.
Yes, I think we're recording a message right now.
Are we? Well.
If you are satisfied with your message,
press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record, press 3. Forpendinks. To append to your message, go to Arby's and buy a roast beef sandwich and rub it all over your head.
To repent your sins, go to church, asshole.
And then play Excite Bike for 14 days straight with no bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're wasting our time with Sears.
Let's move on.
Next.
Sears is queers. That's what I heard.
To Verizon Wireless, the number you dialed has been changed, disconnected, or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again. Announcement 2, switch to 6
Hey, Cody, hang up. Did anybody else notice when it went? It was like, please check the number again. Check the number and try again.
I like this, like announcement 2, switch to -56 ampersand underscore 129 apostrophe 6 switch. Like, you know, that symbol. Yeah,
Appendectomy, neon 5.
Pushy symbol, shooting star. Dark.
Take it on in the morning. We got Don't You Know? Or a shooting star. Don't you know? Don't you know?
I don't think that's a title. I mean, dog.
What process, Cat, may I help you?
Cat, I've got a problem. I was going to come by there and triangulate a laser.
I'm sorry?
There's a fella in there with a Tulsa Drillers baseball cap on.
No, there's not.
Did he just now leave, or is he not there yet?
I don't know.
Well, he lost about $28 in this poker game over here, and I'm going to triangulate a laser and fire right up his ass in there. At the Waffle House.
Okay, well, you have fun with that.
He's going to be scattered, smothered, and covered.
Okay.
It's going to be a mess.
Okay.
Better
I'm
get him
prepared
out.
to clean up the mess.
Not you, though. Some other broad.
Okay.
Is there another broad that likes to mop?
Beverly Smary's coming over tonight.
That girl with the hairiest arms has to wipe up the laser butthole.
We're gonna watch Night Shift on VHS.
We're gonna shift gears.
Okay.
Right up his ass. With a laser, it's triangle shaped, and there's gonna be smithereens.
Beverly Smary's got a Henry Winkler autographed album.
Okay, well, you have fun with that, and I'm going to go back to work.
After you do that, I'm going to open and close the garage door 27 times.
I'm gonna massage your temples, hon. I hope you like that.
Okay. Good night, guys.
It's going to be rich and hearty.
I like it.
Okay, good night, guys.
We love
We're
you.
traditional. We're traditional style.
Well, we want to have fun with you.
Hey, cat!
Want to scatter your marbles all over the place.
Dueling enthusiastic, creepy guys.
I'm kind of surprised she realized there was two people. But you know what? It's still showing that she's on here, but
yeah, she's clearly not. I mean,
okay, she's gone. Yeah.
She crushed that. She crushed it into the. She cracked the cardboard, Kira.
Oh, she's right up the street from me.
She almost made it to the bonus stage there. She was just listening to everything you guys were saying.
How about a second extra large for only a toonie?
Yeah, I want to crack the cardboard.
Thank you for calling Waffle House. This is Paula. How may I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
Identify yourself.
Thank you for calling Waffle House. This is Paula. How may I help you?
Identify yourself.
This is Paula.
I'll accept that. About 1:38 last evening in the morning, I received a kind of bizarre phone call from this number.
Okay, right. 1:30 last night.
This number called me last night or the night before, 1:38 in the morning.
I have no idea. May I ask who's calling?
This is Captain Mark speaking, Senior Head Instructor, United States Naval Academy.
I'm sorry, I can barely understand you breaking up.
Captain Mark speaking, United States Naval Academy.
I have no idea. I mean, we don't let our customers use the phone. Usually about the only time we make a phone call back is when there's been a to-go order called in.
This call may be monitored for quality assurance.
I have no idea what all that was about.
Thanks for ruining it, Justin.
Well, I just wanted to make sure she knew it was possible. Could be recorded. I mean, my quality was not assured.
Okay, so our dialer, Cody, stepped away from the phone right now. So we'll be back in just a minute. We'll make some more Pran Funkels right here on Pran Funkels Live.
Welcome to Sharon Lewis and Pran Funkels.
Sharon Lewis?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said like Sharon Lewis and Bram, the elephant. Sharon Lewis and Pran Funkels. I actually didn't think that she'd hang up when I said that. It was just like, you know, maybe her call was being transferred somewhere or something. Like, you know what those people though at Waffle House, they don't fucking have time. Like, they're listening to all this shit. They're just like, fuck you. They don't. They just rather hang the phone up and go make another waffle or listen to some dickhead, you know.
Yeah, that's
some drunk assholes.
Actually surprised she stayed on as long as she did. So.
Yeah. Well, the first one was actually, I was shocked at how long she stayed on. I mean, maybe it was a sort of and escape from her current situation. Oh, I hope she laughs at some point. I don't know. It's about fun. It's about imagination. It's about friendship.
Shut that goddamn camera off. This is about fun.
There's, I thought you said there was only going to be one reference tonight.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. The number you dialed has been changed, disconnected, or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again. Announcement 2, switch to 6-7.
Write this down. Did you get that? Okay.
I found that I feel I've reached many things in my life in error. Not just that recording, but other things to boot.
We're so upset at Herb for not coming to Burger King, we're offering a Whopper for 99 cents to everyone.
Calling Kelly back.
I don't know who you're talking about.
God damn you, Herb.
Calling Herb.
Mowed that lawn, you motherfucker.
You think you're better than everybody else, Herb.
I'm pissed at Herb.
You think you're too goddamn good to try, damned Whopper?
Why don't you open up your gigantic hog's mouth and put a sandwich in there?
Herb, just because you're allergic to gluten, you motherfucker, don't mean you can't eat a goddamn burger every now and then.
You know what happened tonight? We put a bunch of potatoes into the fat asshole's mouth.
Oh, good. With your rake?
I did use a True Temper rake.
Was Richard Mall involved?
Well, we even took it a step further. We sprayed the rake down with a little bit of Kingsford charcoal lighter fluid and lit it on fire.
Yeah, well, Richard Mall loves that.
Well, that rake had a real temper.
Doing pirouettes.
He was doing number 2.
On the rake. With the rake. Not on it, but with it.
He takes the rake in his bathroom and caresses it with his left thumb as he goes number 2.
He was doing
he was doing pirouettes.
Then he puts the entire rake into the toilet and separates the shit particles. So it goes down.
Getting a little bit descriptive right now.
I was just hoping that when he was doing the pirouettes and shitting a human sprinkler.
Let me tell you this real quick. My buddy Sean went into a Brahms bathroom, and he just goes to take a piss and just takes his dick out and just starts peeing and like spun around in a circle real quick. So he comes out and he tells me that, and I go, what? And I go in there and look, and yeah, he certainly did do what he said.
Well, your friend is an asshole.
Yeah, his name is Sean
Gildermans.
And he lives at
Remington Park.
I've had experience with that. My ex-mother.
It was a Brahms over on Gilcrease Road. You may have heard of it.
My ex-mother-in-law took a shit in my bathroom one time, and it looked like somebody took a running bag of shit and a leaf blower and blew it all over my bathroom.
Welcome to bonus stage.
They took an oscillating sprinkler and filled it with shit.
Okay.
And oscillated that shit right around.
Well, it was an oscillating shitter. It was an oscillating shitter, and they filled it with sprinkles.
The scatological episode of Pran Funkels.
I just hold my cupcake right in front of that oscillating shitter full of sprinkles.
Okay, so let's, I'm looking at the chat here, and you see what it says there, Cody?
Triangulate.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna call this cunt back.
All right, whose is this?
I don't use the term cunt loosely.
Well, but do you see the instructions there?
I do. So it's for Wanda.
Yes, Wanda. Are you ready to make a call?
Sure.
Are you ready to bark?
No, none of us can talk.
Yeah,
or else.
We've been repeatedly calling this lady, mainly because she gets really angry and hangs up. So,
very quickly.
It's your turn to talk to her, basically.
But if we talk during the hold or anything, which is what we've been doing, we're going to get hung up on immediately.
Yeah, obviously they can hear us.
I'm gonna just mute right now.
That would be a good idea.
So, are you ready, Wanda?
Sure.
You got a problem with your Kenmore appliance. Here we go.
You got a problem?
You want to crack the cardboard.
Are you calling for the free buck?
You know, it's a refrigerator, and we tried to take the back off of it, and Tiny was over there, and he got the back off of it, and there was a piece of cardboard stuck.
Okay, I'm
right
pretty sure you have the wrong number.
The bed. No,
ma'am. This is a phone number for a book on mesothelioma.
Well, is it talk about how to get the cardboard out of the back of the refrigerator?
Mesothelioma is a disease of the lining of the lungs caused by asbestos. I have no idea how to fix your fridge.
Is there? See, does the fridge have the asbestos in it?
No.
So if we take that piece of cardboard out, are we going to get sick?
I don't know. You need someone who actually works on refrigerators, not a law firm.
Well, is that not what you do? I thought that it had to do with the dial.
This company,
with the dial.
This company has nothing. Ma'am, can I please finish speaking? I'm trying to speak. This is a line for a book on mesothelioma. We have nothing to do with refrigerators. It is a law firm.
A law firm?
Yes.
Okay, so if it makes me sick, will you help me?
I can't really speak to that. You need to call someone who actually knows anything about fridges.
I thought you said that if it made me sick, you could sue the bastards for me.
No, I did not say anything like that.
So where does the asbestos come from? Does it come from the lining inside? You know, the lining that when you take the back panel off, there's some lining in
Ma'am, asbestos was used as insulation in buildings.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's some kind of lining when we take off the cardboard panel off the back. And I don't know what it's made from.
Ma'am, how old is the fridge?
I don't know. I got it from Marjorie down the street when she was cleaning out her garage.
Okay. You need to call a maintenance personnel. This is not the right number for you. Thank you.
I thought that you said that you are sued for things like this.
Gone. So.
Sorry, I was confused about who we were calling.
Did she actually ask how old the fridge was? Just one. Did she say how old is the fridge? Did that happen?
So Kira was trying to get soundboard material.
Yeah.
So I guess did we get anything or
a fridge?
Okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to.
So we probably don't want to call right back. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
It's not the number for us. Clearly.
Let's call the
dirty.
Except it's a very good situation. Like I said, this is.
Yeah, you gotta. I'm going on.
Don't talk on hold. Yeah.
Hell no. Here I go.
And I use that term tightly. Sears bitch.
Okay, so yeah, how are we gonna? What's the setup for this?
Basically, what I said earlier. Only we're actually calling Sears now.
But this woman is not going to talk very much though, so we have to make it seem like real.
The same scenario. There's this angry woman that's answering the phone, short-tempered.
But she hangs up a lot easier.
We're pretty sure they can hear us when we're on hold.
So whose call is this?
route? Okay, I'll do that. Just 1 second, folks. While we're waiting, let's listen to Odell stab himself in the stomach.
1101-1816 is the item number on this one. And the nice thing about these practice katanas... Oh! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt big time. A piece of that the tip just got me, Odell.
Okay.
Oh, that got me good. You all right? A piece of that tip just got me.
You all right?
Oh,
Folks, right now, we may need emergency surgery in the studio.
Almost like that.
Okay, everybody be quiet, and I'm going to call him back now. Can you hear it?
Thank you for calling Sears Home Improvement Products. How may I help you?
Yes, I bought a Kenmore refrigerator, and my husband's over there. He took off the back panel, and our little dog, Tiny, got caught back in the back portion of it, and he's trying to get the fan off to get around to get him out from underneath there, and I think he's hurt because we heard him yelping a little bit.
Let me get you over to repair. 1 moment.
Well, I don't know if he's going to be all right. Oh my God. Jimmy, get that screwdriver down. Hey, no, don't do that. You're going to get your hand caught in there. It's not... No. Maybe you need to get the butter knife. Tiny, can you hear me? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Daddy's trying to get you out of there. Hello, we need help. Is anybody on the line? Hello? I don't know. Jimmy, I don't know if he's got me on hold or what. Just hold on. You're going to end up hurting me worse. Oh. It's just... No. Don't use the scissors. You're going to end up poking him. And then we'll end up with a big vet bill. Just hold it on there until I get a hold of somebody that tells you how to take that off. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Who's there?
Well, this is Big Ed. Who's this?
This is Ferpin Ding. I have a message for you.
Well, did you get all the spaghetti spoons together like I asked?
I put them in a pot, and I put a couple of rocks on the side of the pot.
Well, now we're gonna need you to take all we're gonna need you to take all the gaskets that you have and put them all together in a bucket.
We're gonna put that bucket. We're gonna put that bucket up in the air.
Stir them up. Stir them, all of them up.
I shaved every square inch of my mustache except for the important part.
We're gonna bless that bucket. Fuck it.
Bless it.
Fuck it. Just bless it, Jesus. Hell with it. Go on ahead and fucking bless it.
Just bless it. Don't use
profanity. You waiting on?
Don't use profanity. Just bless it.
Tie up that bathrobe and bless this son of a bitch. Put on your sandals and bless it. Hell with it.
We
get on your bikes and ride.
Yeah. Cody, how long were you wanting to go tonight? You're approaching 1:30.
Well, I just hung up on the Gmail.
Did they just have us on hold?
Hello.
Hey! Who is this?
Who is this?
Jank Holmes.
Hello?
You know, John's brother.
Who am I talking to right now?
Wonderful Plank.
How are you doing? Are you doing all right?
Smashing.
Well, let's call some Pran Funkel numbers. We seem to have gotten disconnected.
Disconnected from my ass into the water.
When I eat enough Quaker Oats, there's no disconnection between my ass and the water in my toilet. Are you sufficiently grossed out yet, folks?
Giant and ropey, and there's knots in it.
Like, done enough shit jokes to
non-knots. One time there were so many knots in my turd.
God.
It reminded me of being at Frontier City.
Reminded me of Sylvester Stallone's film Cliff.
Waffle House 71st and Mingo, how can I help you?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm not doing too bad. Are you placing a to-go order? Are you calling for somebody?
Yeah, I was actually wanting to let you guys know about there's a warning issued.
What kind of warning?
It's, well, it involves, well, just stand by for the warning. Stand by.
Okay. Some kind of warning.
Welcome to my show. My name is Frankie McDowell. This episode is Ping Pong Warning for Japan. Ping Pong Warning has been issued for Japan.
Well, that was good for an instant hang-up. That was a Pran Funkels instant hang-up.
We have to kind of cue it. Kind of funny.
Instant callback.
We have to cue it for where it just goes.
Waffle House on 71st and Mingo.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? I'm all right.
I wanted to let you guys know that there has been a warning issued for your area.
Okay.
I'm with the Highway Safety Department. I need to let you know about the following warnings been issued for your area. Please stand by for that warning.
So it's Ping Pong Warning for Japan. Ping Pong Warning has been issued for Japan. There'll be lots of ping pong balls flying around. People in Japan, have your rackets ready to play ping pong games.
That's not.
They can't hear anything because there's too many goddamn cups being washed. It's just
Stop
like
washing your cup.
Yeah, just stop.
You're using that term "washed" very loosely. I don't think they're actually washing anything at Waffle House because it's Waffle House.
Maybe they're washing.
I think what they're doing is dunking things in water.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
And I think various venereal diseases are being. I think they're being They're.
I think the same thing is happening to those dishes that happened to Ross's hamster.
Yeah, they're getting wet.
It got wet. You know what's funny is this would actually work really well if we were calling a place that wasn't like totally kerplunk.
Well, I think what we need to call right now is Toby.
Oh, let him know about. I think he should probably know about nursing home clowns. When to stop clowning.
I think
after about 15 minutes of nonstop voice-free clowning.
Wanda should talk to Toby.
That's saying call failed. Is the number wrong there? Yeah, it is.
Not enough numerals in the equation. Wanda, can you talk to Toby for us, please?
I don't know about that.
I think he may have blocked our number.
No way. He enjoys it too much. Ping pong.
You got too many numbers there.
Just give me 1 second. I'll manually type in his number.
Senor, it's Manuel.
Too many numbers.
What's the last 4 digits?
5361.
You can see it there.
Thank you.
Mute.
22 6 dash ampersand underscore 9 switch.
Toby. Wanda.
Toby.
Here.
Talk to this guy.
All right.
You what?
You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 918-953-6-1.
Shit paddles.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are...
That was nice. I mean, I clicked on it to hang up a long time ago.
Rolled 'em.
It didn't in a timely manner, so...
Cody, I'm bringing you back a present, buddy.
Oh, you got a present?
I got a present for you from North Carolina. Oh, it looks like I got a couple for you. They're all tangled up. I hope that's okay.
Are you in charge of a local show?
Way down south, we got that jambalaya.
Does Kelly keep hanging up?
So don't call me uncle.
Apparently I hung up on... I thought I was hanging up on the number we called. Hello?
Hello.
Yes. Okay, we're going to call Toby.
He's not going to answer, but that's okay.
Toby.
Toby.
Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy selected shorts from Dorf Goes to the Moon.
Patrolling.
Dorf patrols the moon. Featuring Jeffrey Tambor.
You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 918.
That catch, of course.
It's kind of a boring night on cable tonight. Cinemax has Emmanuel 16, giant big fluffy bags, and HBO has Dorf Eats His Socks.
I think it's got Emmanuel 8. Time to masturbate.
Emmanuel 4.
Emmanuel 9. This is the name that Jesus went by, so here you go. That's the name of the movie.
You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 91840.
Okay, that's enough.
I'm tired of doing that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we need to show up at his house now, so...
And a nice tackle box for your tackle. And a nice cooler for your coolings. And of course, if you're really adventurous, how about a nice float tube? Careful. Or you find yourself a good lake, good fishing, with a good buddy, you got yourself a good day.
Why, what a great day for fishing, huh? I normally come out here with my good buddy.
Made it to section
Thank you for
lipstick.
calling Waffle House on 49th. This is Amber. How may I help you?
Hello, can you listen? Can you speak to my friend for a second? He was down there earlier. He left something in the bathroom.
Okay.
All right, hang on just a second. Hey, Arthur. She's on the line. You tell her what you left in the bathroom there.
It's a great.
Bud.
Hello?
Press 2 buttons and it's gone on there.
Press 2 what?
She's trying to talk to you, bud. Can you hear her?
There's 2
Arthur?
what?
Tell her
There's
what
2
you left over there. You got to go back and pick it up, I'm thinking.
Set on your scrotum.
I think he left the room. It's part.
It's $2.50.
That's how much it costs with your insurance, but tell her what it is, though.
It's the right side of the law.
Well, she don't have. Could you go look in the restroom? He put a. I think there's a Ziploc bag in the restroom over there.
All right. Let me go.
Did you-
Hold.
It's a 38 special millimeter.
It's a bag of is a bag with some shit in it.
All right. Let me hold. Let me go look.
You don't have a look in there.
I've got an 8-track album by Leonard Skinner.
See, hey, so she's gonna go look in there. Them things is ridiculous that you're saying.
I skinned a Leonard brand chicken from Walmart.
Remember that book on Pisces you left in there?
It's a lemon pie.
Oh, is that all you left up there? Hell with it, man. I can get you one of them at the Whataburger.
I've left a inside a bum's asshole on your face. Shit.
Well, was you speaking to me or that young lady?
No, she didn't sound young to me. Sound like
Got a couple of air conditioners up there. I was pressing waffles on the side of them and surfing them up the face.
Sound like one of them Flippin' Dinks artists.
You ought to tell her there's a tiny satellite dish on it.
They go to the store and they buy cans of chopped black olives and they put them on the pizza.
They keep on dunking them glasses. I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Hello?
Hello.
There's not.
There's in the men's restroom is my grandfather. What was it that you left up there? Just trying to get her. Hang on. Just calm down and tell her what it was. God damn it. It's late at night.
Malcolm Jamal Warner, you pile of jelly and Kim.
You left a Malcolm jam. He left a Malcolm jam all Warner in there.
I left a Malcolm jam, you mother freak.
He's too old to cuss correctly.
Okay.
Did y'all find that? Find that bag?
I just went there and
He's
looked.
one of them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, sweetie.
I just went there and looked. There's not anything in there, and I haven't seen anybody walk in or out with anything.
Was there a fella in there wee dee with doing push-ups and wee dee dee?
No.
He left a fanny pack in there and it says Nike on it.
It's called a fanny pack because it goes across your fanny.
No, I haven't seen anything like that.
It's a butthole kind of.
What happened was he left here earlier over the evening about 4 or 5 hours ago. He come down there to the Waffle House, and I done already made him corn dogs. But he come down there and left his wallet in there, and then on top of that, there's some money in there, and there's a couple of grocery sacks in it.
I put them in there next door.
He said he put them in there right by on the next door.
Next optical.
Hello?
I'm here. It's not this Waffle House, sir.
Was there a gentleman in there of Asian persuasion?
I like what you're doing.
No.
He was over here mowed my lawn, and he mowed the word fuck into it.
He's a Korean mother.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is my father, and he's looking for what he left down there earlier when he had the steak in it.
I'm national.
I don't know, sir. I don't see anything here, and nobody's turned in anything, and nobody's walked in and out of the bathroom with a fanny pack.
He's got a Buick Grand National he drove down there with a wheelchair holder on the back of it.
Dennis Leary showed up.
Hold on, goddamn. I was trying to tell her about the wheelchair holder on the back of the car. He's real
I haven't
excited.
seen none of that, sir.
Was there a fella in there rooting around in the bathroom for a long time?
No.
Hang on,
No, not down here.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
In that bathroom, is it about 5 foot by 7 foot bathroom where there's a Nike fanny pack hanging up on that hand dryer there?
No.
Because there were some fellas in there earlier we was having breakfast with, and they told me that Grandpa left his fanny pack in there with them couple of
I don't
bags.
know, sir. I went in there and looked. Nobody's turned it in. There's not anything in that bathroom at all but toilet paper and a toilet.
What kind of toilet is a fast flush toilet?
No.
Well, I'm thinking that maybe they flushed his groceries down that toilet in there.
I don't know, sir, but I'm busy and I gotta go.
Ma'am, I think you're a really nice lady, and I'm glad you're... Oh, well.
I can't get to the chat, but I was going to say, welcome to Bonus State.
Oh, she hung up.
Okay, so Cody, how long are you wanting to go with this? We're about 8 minutes away from it being a 3-hour show. I just didn't know what your time frame is tonight.
What's the next?
Well, we got a list of numbers here, and I'm seeing this one that says a possible hotel, which sounds like it could be fun. Those are always good calls.
So the first one on the list, we haven't called that, right?
Kira,
I don't know.
On this, I think.
I'm not sure, but I'm thinking if we're doing a final call wrap up here in a bit, then the hotel will.
It's America. Calls may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thanks for calling Swiss America, the gold standard.
No, we've called this.
Currently busy assisting other callers, or you reached us after business hours.
Yeah, this will be a voice.
Please hold while I transfer.
Currently assisting other callers, which are people that get coal.
People who visit Kohl's department store.
Other colas, RC.
Phil.
This is going to be a voicemail.
Kira, if it's a voicemail, let them know about the ping pong ball warnings.
I think we've called that one too, that you're dialing right now.
Order now.
Double rings. Pran Funkels.
Now, order from the discount. Sell now.
Thank you for calling Lehman.
If you wish to place an order, please dial 0. You have reached our customer service department in Dalton, Ohio, but our customer service department is currently closed. Hours for this department are 8 to 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Saturday. You may call back during that time or choose one of the following options. To place an order or to speak with an operator, dial 0. To hear a recording of our Kidron, Ohio retail store hours and directions, dial 1. To leave a message requesting a catalog, dial 7. To leave a message in our general mailbox, which we check daily, dial 9. Or send an email to info@layman's.com.
This is the desk of Nora Malis here.
See all our
I'm not at
unique
my desk at
products
the moment,
and
but I'll
information about our retail
happy
store
to
in
return your
Kidron,
call. Just leave
Ohio
a message.
at layman's.com.
Thank you very much.
To repeat this
Please
menu,
leave a
dial
message at
star,
the tone.
or to
When
speak with an
finished, you may
operator,
hang up
dial
or
0.
press pound for additional options.
16-ounce
Japan.
shake.
Ping pong warning expedition for Japan. There will be lots of ping pong balls flying around. People in Japan, have your rackets ready to play ping pong games. Because there will be a lot of ping pong balls flying around.
Thank you for calling Layman's. Please stay on the line and the first available agent will assist you.
When it's not worth dying for, does it take your breath away and you feel yourself suffocating? Does the pain weigh out the pride and you look for faith to hide?
Hey,
Canvas, please.
yeah, I got $2. Hello?
Hello.
Who am I speaking to?
It's Officer Bollinger.
We had a situation that was going on.
Where at?
That's next to the Enterprise Square.
Okay. Well, can I get your address and I'll just come talk to you face to face?
Yes, I would like to meet up with you here in a couple of minutes. It's Fink and Popple.
Yes, I'm doing my push-ups right now, so I'll meet up with you in a few minutes.
Okay, well let's. So you never gave me an answer. Are we gonna wrap this up pretty quick?
I guess if we need to, yeah.
Well, I mean that's your call. I don't care. I thought you had to get to bed or something. So.
Okay, where did we leave off on the list of?
I think we're down to the hotel, or no, because that's that number there in the middle. Block number.
Starts with a 2.
No, the one that starts with 6.
It's above it or below it?
The 602 number. It was just like hanging up every time you were dialing, and it just says call failed.
Yeah.
But the one below it is the one that I was talking about that might make for a good final call. So.
Okay, well we can call that. It's a Whamberties.
Holiday Inn on the Lake, this is Paige. How may I direct your call?
Yeah, I got a $2 for the brew.
Excuse me?
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing tonight?
Good.
It's a brew baker with a Brimley situation.
What was that?
It's a Brimley situation.
Okay.
We're scooting in on you right now. I hope you're okay with that.
What do you mean?
It's nothing invasive or anything. We're just scooting in.
Okay.
I think you're okay. I can hear what's going on in the background. I think you're okay.
Okay.
So we're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, I'd like to be transferred, and I want to get a couple of meals transferred to the room.
Okay. 1 second here.
Thank you, hon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Wilford Brubaker.
Holiday Beach Bar and Grill, this is Austin. Hello?
Yes.
Too late.
I had a split second to answer his question.
Yeah. So I guess Justin is signing off for the night.
Is he?
I believe he is.
Holiday Inn on the Lake. This is Paige. I made your call.
Yes, I want to talk to Steven. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to Steve.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You have a party going on in-house?
We had a wedding.
Yeah, let me talk to Steven.
Nobody that's working here, his name is Steven.
He's on the outskirts. It's a Crispin Glover kind of situation. They have latency on the popcorn style.
Is anybody reading the chat at all?
That sounds like SNK, King of the Monsters kind of music.
Read the chat.
He threw a Pop-Tart at a picture of Ed Harris.
Thank you for calling Holiday Inn on the Lake. If you know the extension, please hold.
We can dial into rooms. But not anymore.
Style!
Hello?
Who am I speaking with?
Paige.
How you doing?
Good.
I need to be transferred to room 246.
What was that room?
217-6.
217?
217-6.
Okay.
Take a dog in the morning.
Classic rock all day. Yeah.
This is Take a Dog in the Morning.
Classic rock all day. Who are you speaking with right now?
Well, more importantly, if you've listened to the Hot 94 FM in Dayton, Ohio, do you know the phrase that splays? Take a dog in the morning.
Who are you speaking with right now?
You have a chance to win $5,000.
State your name.
Well, dog, I don't think they know the phrase that splays. I really don't think we have a winner here.
Well,
and they hung up.
Keep calling them back.
Well,
viewer of our show.
Yeah. So we got somebody to transfer transfer us right into somebody's room. Which is kind of funny. Like usually they ask for a name or something, and we just got put right through.
It's a phrase game.
Okay. Like I said before, we're like 3 hours in, so.
Holiday Inn, this is Paige. How may I help you?
Yes, this is Roger Dong. I had a question for you.
Okay.
I got a friend that's staying in your hotel.
Okay.
Now, he ordered some room service a couple of hours ago.
Okay.
It's not shown up.
What did he order?
It's a plate of nachos.
Well, the restaurant's been closed since 10, so
Oh, you don't have room service.
the only thing that we have after that, after the restaurant closes, is pizza in the bar.
Pizza on a bagel.
Pizza in the bar.
Yes. And they don't deliver that to the rooms.
Yeah, but they have to call the bar.
And what time will they deliver that pizza?
Well, depending on if they're still open back there.
On a
Shouldn't be
bagel?
too long.
In the morning, in the evening, at supper time, or what?
Well, if you...
I'm sorry.
If you call, they'll deliver it as soon as it's ready. I mean,
Anytime?
well, the bar closes at 2. After that, then there's nothing that we can get
Is
to
it-
anybody.
So fine? The pizza is so fine?
You can get pizza until 2. That's when the bar closes, and then we don't have anything.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time.
When pizza's on a bagel?
God. That's pretty funny. I think we've tormented her enough.
When diarrhea's on a bagel.
And but only then can you have pizza, quote unquote, all of the time.
It's supper time.
It's on a bagel. If you don't, then you're fucking going to jail. You understand?
Pizza!
All right. So, how are we doing here? We gonna wrap this up? Are we gonna keep going?
We probably got a couple of more numbers to call.
What's the oh, didn't we find a hotel that we could just dial rooms like that? Or I guess there's that one number that Kira just put up there. Yeah, we did. We found it. We have it saved. I think there's a hotel, but it's tough getting somebody to pick up. But it's funny if you get somebody. But it's not like real late yet. So.
Thanks for calling Waffle House Setting First Amigo.
Yeah, I had 2 of them on there. Yes, ma'am. How are you doing tonight? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm alright.
Are you the manager?
Sure, I guess, yes.
Do you guys have managers?
Well, right now we have 2 cooks and they act as managers. But I'm one of the cooks, so what can I help you with?
Oh, I had a couple of questions about your breakfast items.
Okay.
There's too much Frankelsons on them, and I'm not sure if that's a healthy situation to get into.
They're what?
It's Frankelsons on the situation. I'm not sure if that's the situation I want to get into.
Frankelsons?
You know what I'm talking about? Or?
No.
It's a light menu item.
It's a light menu item?
Yes, sir. Too much Frankelsons?
Hello, ma'am. Or sir, can I help you?
Yeah, it's a canoe on them, and it's got a picture of Tony Danza, and I'm not sure if it's a difference that needs to be made.
I'm sorry, I don't understand anything you just said.
Have you seen an episode of Quantum Leap?
Have I seen an episode of what?
Quantum Leap.
No, I have not.
He sponsored the item for the Special Olympics. It's, you know, we sponsor that every year.
Okay.
And
what is that?
We try to sponsor it as much as possible.
Okay. I don't understand what you're asking, though.
It's a pizza item that you have on your menu.
No, we can't do any extra items on the menu at all.
You don't have pizza on...
No, we're a Waffle House. We serve breakfast and dinner. We don't serve Italian food.
You don't have a pizza item on your breakfast menu?
No, we don't have a pizza item on our breakfast menu. No.
It's a Grand Hams Incorporated.
Grand? No, okay. I'm sorry. You have a good night, okay?
Typing a lot of weird ideas in there. What time do you have to go, Cody?
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon, okay. Maybe 10 minutes or less.
Yeah.
Busy? Did you ever do that 601 number that Kira put up? Somebody must be using a credit card.
I'm not sure, but I'm going to try it now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Pran Funkel a couple of phone numbers. Furpin Dinks. We're going to Furpin Dinks a couple of phone numbers.
There's Wilbur.
Wilford Brimley.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
I've got Gladstones. I'm sprinkling all over your pencils. I hope you like it.
Tape a cassette sound.
It's a Maxell.
Maxell. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Hang on. I've got $2 worth of grape nuts I'm going to rub on your scrotum if you don't call me back. I like you a lot, but I don't like you enough to get scrotum sacks on your head. We're throwing cardboard at you. Good night, hon.
If you are satisfied with your message,
play back on that one.
1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase message review.
I've got $2 worth of grape nuts I'm going to rub on your if you don't call me back. I like you a lot, but I don't like you enough to get scrotum sacks on your head.
That sounds painful.
We're throwing cardboard at you. Good night, hon.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1 to listen to your message. To send your message.
No. You pissed it off. Oh, you see the message there, Cody? Chat?
Which one?
The latest one? Scroll.
Oh, yeah, we should do that. Ready?
So you need to cut off his number by hitting a number.
Okay.
Just hit a number that doesn't do anything but make it beep and get the thing queued up. We ready? Oh, she says 1 second.
I'm ready.
To bark?
I'm ready to bark at Remington Park, whom we should call very soon. We should call. Toby. Toby.
You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 9184. Sorry, 3 is not a recognized entry. You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 918409. Sorry, 6 is not a recognized entry. You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 91840.
Furf. Hello. Who likes fudge? Some people like fudge.
Hey, what happened there?
Some people like fudge.
So what? I kept trying to get it to go to just beep.
Yeah, I was.
How come we just all got hung up on there?
I was trying to. We're being broadcast. It was a Furpendinks kind of situation.
Hello.
It's a Furpendinks kind of situation. Are you there?
I'm here.
Do you like fudge?
Usually when you hit a number, doesn't it just beep and then you can leave a message?
Yeah, I couldn't get to a number fast enough.
Well, I was hitting different numbers and it'd go 3, it's not an option, and then it'd just go back and start repeating the number again.
Yeah, I was doing that too. So the only option was to hang up.
So you can't leave a message for him without it saying his number, is that right? Maybe pound, I don't know, maybe something that's not a number.
Toby.
You have reached the Sprint voicemail box of 9184.
When you're ready to launch out into the unknown, possibly the best place to begin is in a nursing home or a care center for the elderly. One reason is simply this. The elderly really receive you quite well. I think it's because they already know how vulnerable they are. They're lonely, and they long for touch. So as clowns, we take seriously what Jesus said in Matthew 25. I'll put this in my own words. If a person is hungry, you feed them. If they're thirsty, you give them something to drink. Here I add my own words. If they're in need of touch, you touch them. There are a few common sense rules that every clown ought to be aware of before planning to go into a nursing home. First, call the activities director or the manager of the institution and get permission to come. That will give you an opportunity to share what it is we plan to do, that you won't be making any noise or disrupting the activities of the home, and that the mission you're on is extremely important. Second, if it's your first time, plan on about a half-hour visit. During that 1 half-hour visit of non-speaking clowning, you will discover a lot of energy has been expended. Next, when you enter the nursing home, do not stand there with your group in a large cluster of clowns. Clowns can look see a lot of them in one place. Be sure to choose a partner. 2 clowns together are really great. If you attempt to make visits with 3 or 4, you outnumber the person so much that they may feel a bit uneasy. A couple of cautions. Don't fulfill any request that is made of you by a patient. You're going to have your heartstrings tugged as you hear their plaintive voices asking you to help them out of bed or into bed or to take them outdoors or to hand them something. The best rule of thumb is don't do it.
Yes.
To send your message, press 1 at any time. To listen to your message, press 2. To re-record, press 3. For more, message sent. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Okay.
Time for potatoes.
Okay.
All right. So are we done, or are we gonna do one more?
We're doing a prank phone calls show.
Yep.
We
certainly are.
What, folks? Right now, what we are doing is a Pran Funkels show.
In the studio.
In the studio.
Okay, so we got one more, or are we done here? You guys about ready to wrap it up?
I got a lot of calls that we could make.
Yeah. Well, I think we do one more good one and then call it a night. Working on 3.5 hours right now. So
well,
it's up to you guys.
People are still listening, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, whatever you think. Whatever you guys think. But, you know.
Let me do this one.
Thanks for calling Waffle House. This is Paula. How may I help you?
Yes, I need to talk to Greg.
I'm sorry?
Greg.
There is no Greg here, hon.
Yes, he is. He's in the... He's a customer.
Is he a customer?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Is there a Greg here?
Yes, ma'am.
Greg?
Yes.
Greg? No, sir. I'm sorry. There's no Greg here.
Yes, he's a customer.
I just yelled to the whole restaurant and nobody answered. What's the last name?
Vinkins.
Zinkin? Zinkin? No.
Yes.
Is your name Greg? No, I'm sorry, sir. There's no Greg here.
Yeah, that's him. I heard his voice. I can tell it's him.
Honey, I'm sorry. There's no customers just coming up saying their name is Greg, and there's a whole lot of voices going on in the background.
No, that was him. I could tell by his voice.
He didn't even speak. The guy only shook his head.
I could hear him, and I know where he...
Sir, I am sorry. There's nobody's answering to Greg. I'm not trying to cover anybody. I gotta go. We're busy. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. But that was him.
All right. That was another prank phone call. Specially dialed. Oh, are we dialing this one back? Okay.
Waffle House is Paula.
Yes, let me talk to Greg real quick. Just put him on the phone.
Boom. We got a phone being fumbled around situation. Oh.
It's a thinking purple situation.
Yep. All right. It's time for another prank phone call. Is that a request for a dick and dog there? Feel like making love?
In the morning, classic rock all day. Have you ever thought about classic rock all day?
I just don't know if that's a possibility, dog. But obviously it is.
There are not enough classic rock songs that been recorded in the last time period.
There are precisely 40 of them made over the last 40 years.
You know that one song by Greg Kinnear? It's called
It's our Summer of Endless Rings on Pran Funkels. Kind of like the Endless Possible.
They do not seem to write them like that at all anymore.
Okay, let's try another number here, folks. Oh, it's busy. It's busy after reading. Let's just listen to this for the next hour.
Let's prank call this show where people have a radio station.
Well, and then music will be played on hold, and then YouTube will mess with us about it.
You ready, dummy? Yeah. Stop being a dummy. Help! Help.
We're not going to say anything bad on the air this time, I promise.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Lies.
This is KOP in Columbia, and we've got ourselves a liar on the air.
Hi, how are you doing?
You're lying.
Everyone knows when you say you're not going to say anything bad that you're going to say
You're going to go on a profanity-laden tirade against all of the minorities.
I like Quaker Oats and I like Frisco
the
burgers.
Mac-orities.
Yeah, we know about your Quaker Oats fetish.
I have
Stay alive forever.
I have Quaker Oats fetish, and I'm not ashamed to admit to it.
That's good.
A Quaker Oat fetish.
I mean, we all flirt with the idea of staying alive forever.
That's so interesting.
You know, it's a situation that we should all talk about.
I guess we should let the callers know that we have a famous person on the air here.
Yul Brynner?
Wilford Brimley.
Wilford Brimley is here on the air with us right now.
Getting my Westworld characters.
Yul Brenner.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did those. By the time you hear this, I'll already be
Yul Bremmer.
You're talking to a purist whose every move is among the purists.
So, any news on the Quaker Oats front?
Yeah, where's the stock at?
Well, we had a commercial for Quaker Oats. We're trying to get it to air on the west coast of the United States.
Trying to get it to air.
Yeah.
Is it controversial?
Well, some people don't agree with what's going on. It's an oatmeal kind of situation. It's a situation.
You mean some people don't agree with what's going on with Quaker Oats when the oats are eaten?
Yeah, I mean, you know, not everybody thinks that apple cinnamon spices should be applied.
That's messed up.
What do you think about that?
I mean,
it depends on my mood.
I'm always in the mood for apple cinnamon spice.
Sometimes I'm like white gravy and oats.
Yeah, poutine oatmeal is pretty good.
You shouldn't have gravy on your oatmeal.
Yeah, that sounds like
well,
Dad.
I mean, if you're just going to eat white gravy, wouldn't you think that gravy would be a little healthier if you added oatmeal to it?
Yeah, dress it up.
If you're into dressing things up, I guess that's fine, you know?
For me, it's white gravy or bust. I'm as wild and crazy about white gravy as you are about oatmeal.
Both will make you live forever. One will make you significantly fatter.
I'll let you be the judge.
I think both will make you live forever.
Here's a question for you. Well,
yes.
Trivia. What major global brand bought Quaker Oats in 2001?
Oh boy.
I think the answer to that question is Otasco.
I wish it were Otasco.
Oklahoma Tire and Gas Company.
Otasco.
Oklahoma.
I'll give you some hints.
Tire and gas.
It brought oatmeal into a new generation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are you looking for those?
Keys. It brought oatmeal into a new generation. Some might say it made oatmeal what's next.
Next Optical, yes.
Those are mine. Yep.
Next Optical.
It
Next.
It is a soda drink.
Pepsi-Cola.
PepsiCo bought Quaker Oats.
Now I've heard everything.
$13.4 billion with the B.
They bought the company that owned.
Found out about the $5 footlong.
Anyway.
Jared adapted that.
I'd really like to hear the Night Court theme song tonight at some point.
I can pull it up for you.
I can't quite remember how it goes.
I was singing it for you.
It goes like this.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty. Alright. Now let's compare the artist with the real thing. I think he's nailing it.
Oh man, this is great. Oh, I love this song.
Harry Stone.
I remember now why I love it so much.
Because it reminds you of doing mushrooms?
If there was a 30-minute version of this song, I'd sit down and listen to it. Is this a Bob James jam?
Let's see if I can find it for 10 hours.
Night Court, 10-hour loop.
Yeah, I found... You honest to God can listen to the Night Court theme for 10 hours, Kyle. It's on the YouTube.
How did you do that?
I searched Night Court and 10 hours.
It's just
Jim
loop?
Carrey is on Night Court.
Yeah, it's just loop for 10 hours. It's literally loop for 10 hours.
That's amazing. That could be a form of torture.
It's got 1,300 hits.
Just keep it going all night and we can bring it up any time. Whenever we're ready.
There's no way that's a form of torture. It's a great song.
But how long is the song? Is it like 25 seconds?
I think it's roughly
maybe a minute long.
The description on this video, which is out on March 18th of this year, it just says, "So you think you're a badass, huh? Time to show yourself how long you can hang. 10 hours of Night Court."
Oh. Did you think there's a 24 hours?
I think most YouTube videos are capped at 10 hours.
Oh, is that the deal?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
This is a radio contest where you try to sing the theme to Night Court, right?
I'm so happy right now.
We're just trying to sing we're going to sing the theme to Night Court as many times in a row as we can possibly sing it, right?
Yeah.
No. What we need to do is we need to write words for the Night Court theme song.
You can watch...
They involve Richard Mall.
It's time for Night Court. It's time for Night
There's
Court.
lots of things that exist for 10 hours. You can
The
watch this
Night
10 hours.
Court theme! Night Court theme!
You left your headlights on.
You can watch this guy for
Turn
10
them off.
hours. And it's like a 10-second loop.
Night Court. Night Court.
This is the Night Court
doing it again.
theme!
And he does that for 10 hours.
Epic sex guy for 10 hours.
I'm going to skip to about 5 hours and 16 minutes in.
It's just the same thing.
We're 5 hours and 16 minutes in. Let's go 8 hours and 28 minutes.
Oh, it changed. Wow.
It's pretty good, though. You can watch Jim Carrey do the, you watch
for 10 hours.
Yeah, it's 10 hours of this.
What was the name of that bit?
Night at the Roxbury.
Every time?
Yeah, I would assume. 10 hours. You can do this for 10 hours, Kyle, if you want.
That's amazing.
There's all kinds.
I can think of worse songs to listen to for 10 hours.
This has 18 million views, by the way.
But a better song to listen to for 10 hours would probably be the Night Court theme song. Night Court.
There's
talking about Night Court.
There's so many things that exist for 10
I got
hours.
it done at Night Court. There wasn't time during the day.
Too late at night.
There wasn't time yesterday. So it's time for Night Court.
This is also 10 hours of...
It's a Fimple Jamont recreational
And how,
for the fashionably retarded.
The loop.
Probably like 2 minutes.
Wow. It's He-Man singing
Four Non-Blondes.
Four Non-Blondes. YouTube is incredible.
You can get in a real bad wormhole.
There's 7 million views.
We're going to call somebody else right now.
A 10-hour loop. Let's face the facts. If I had 10 hours to live, that's what I would do with it. I would watch that video.
That specific one?
I'd really get some good thinking done.
Yeah, just go on. Kyle,
something to be said about repetition.
It really makes you understand.
10 hours. You
watch Eye of the Tiger for 10 hours?
Search 10 hours.
Uh-huh.
Eye of the Tiger for 10 hours.
Celtic music, 10 hours. Zen garden, yoga, relaxation, meditation music, 10 hours.
What's Ravi corn?
I don't know, but you watch it for 10 hours.
I don't want to watch it.
You can do anything for 10 hours.
How many 10-hour videos are there?
There are apparently a
whole
bunch.
How many hits?
There's a lot.
We got a request for Asia.
Who said that?
The band Asia.
We're apparently calling.
One of our callers is making a call on the air. It's so illegal.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
Pepperoni, please.
Dad?
Who am I speaking with? Who is
Shakespeare's
this?
Pizza.
I could eat some pizza.
Thanks for calling.
Are we getting pizza?
Yes, they are, because they called us.
Would you like a pizza?
Could I get your phone number, please?
They're dead.
Delivery.
It is delivery. There's so many things on here.
It's quiet times like these, I could really use the Night Court theme song.
You want it for 10 hours?
Going.
It's a night court situation.
There you go, it's back, baby.
We're all going to be on Night Court.
Oh, that'd be great.
I wish that was the case.
Now, do you want to tell people why we're talking about Night Court right now?
We should really call Jesse.
Now it's back.
You know, wood blocks have never been so effective.
That's true. We're calling the animal.
We're broadcasting 60 miles in every direction right now. Using a lot of power.
To broadcast the Night Court theme.
Name that tune for $100. Be the 100th caller for 100 big ones. The right answer. Hello? Hello, Jesse.
Yes.
Name that tune.
How you doing tonight, Jesse? You got the phrase that pays? Hello?
It's Night Court. It's Night Court.
Yeah.
You got the phrase that pays.
I have been thinking about this song for a long time.
Oh, it's so funky. You want to know an even better one? Here's one for you. Barney Miller.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a great song.
You youngsters probably
sounds like
Barney Miller. Oh wait, let's hear.
That song sounds like this.
Yeah,
He's right. He's exactly right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Was Barney Miller just all about like sexy people? Oh.
Yeah. So good.
Barney Miller's all a minute. Barney Miller's coming for your panties. Give me that panties. Barney Miller's coming.
It was a show about a sexy guy who has undies.
Barney Panty Raid Miller, as they call him in college.
Now that's a jam. Now, well, if we're gonna get into the whole TV scene,
hold on, I got one coming.
Wait. Oh.
You can't dismiss Quincy Jones and the Sanford and Son theme.
Oh well. Hold on 1 second.
That's a great composition.
Can you name this one?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like St. Elsewhere.
It's not St. Elsewhere.
I don't know, man. The fidelity is good on my end here.
The fidelity is so good. Can you find a 1080p version?
Can you hum it? Can you hum it? Oh, is it Murder, She Wrote, or is it
St. Elsewhere?
Hey, that's kind of sound like Murder, She Wrote.
I do want to hear the Murder, She Wrote.
Correct answer was Hill Street Blues.
Blue.
You want the
I want the Golden Goose. Okay, I remember.
Yeah, it's Murder, She Wrote.
That sounds like Murder, She Wrote.
Write it down. Angel, write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
Lansbury.
Oh, we don't have a big microphone on.
Well, that's because he was talking.
Angela Lansbury.
Did you hear what that guy wanted to hear?
No, what did he want?
Well, I think the next one up was we had a request for something. We missed one in there. Jesse, what did you want to hear?
Murder, She Wrote.
Let's see. Maybe Matlock would be a good one. But also, let's see. What else?
I want to hear Rockford Files.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. Oh, Knight Rider. Did it?
Oh man.
Did it? Yeah, Knight Rider.
There we go.
Do it, Matlock.
You know.
Oh man.
Kept that.
I can move to this.
No, I do want to get back real quick because somebody had apparently turned his Matlock theme into a hip hop beat, and I was very excited about this. Ooh. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing a whistle. It's so wacky.
Well, see, that's a classic tune. They used to do them classy back in the day.
It's funny how you think these things are just like a part of your
We had
life.
a request for the DHMD.
Doogie.
Yeah.
Oh, the DHMD? Oh, man. Is that legal?
Oh, man. Yes.
The Duke. When I was in Spain in 2002, my host family loved Doogie Howser, and my host mom loved Vinny so much.
He's a man. He's a kid, and he's a doctor too.
But we're leaving out the king of intros here, which is, I mean, if you're a fan of the Fender Rhodes, you've gotta. What is this?
It's Dad from Poltergeist. That Major Dad?
No,
Major Dad.
Coach.
Whatever, same show, whatever.
Hey,
Major Dad.
Craig T. Nelson's coming for you.
Terrible Major Dad.
No, this is a show.
No, you guys are leaving out the king. It's super melancholy, man. It always makes you depressed to hear it, but it's beautiful. And if you love the Fender Rhodes, Taxi. That's
Okay.
Taxi.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Can you name this one, though?
Max Wright.
What was that?
Max Wright is filming on his camcorder. I'm filming Alf doing inappropriate transactions.
Somebody didn't know they Alf there.
I can't believe Alf is a real show.
What?
Was he an alien?
Remember Alf? He's back in pog form.
What the
He might as
hell?
well have been an
You know, the guy that wrote that was whacked out on heroin the entire time. There's a movie about it called Permanent Midnight. Have you ever seen that?
No. Are you being for real?
He might as well have been.
Real. There's a movie about, he was a total fucking.
He was a total what?
That's
He was
incredible.
He was a total smackhead, and he managed to pull it together to write that show. But
I can't.
Yeah, there's behind the scenes
Taxi. Taxi.
Oh yeah.
This movie I saw recently where someone's having like a fantasy or a dream, and in the dream they are like.
I'm a sucker for the Fender Road.
Like,
I love the road.
Alf being served like on a platter, like a stuffed pig. I cannot remember.
Just get into my taxi.
Have you ever think back the intro to that, the video, the film is just a 3-second loop of them going over the Washington Bridge. It's like the world's longest. If you watch it, it's like the world's longest bridge, but it's actually just a 3-minute or 3-second loop.
That's the only bridge I've ever
Give me a break, now I know what it takes. I'm putting in new speeds on the old one, ready for anything. Playing with it, not a moment too late. Give me a break, they can get me down.
I cut that one over yesterday.
Give me a break,
you know this one?
show me why. Give me a break, yeah. I finally know where I am.
I think it's Kit Kat the show.
Give me a break.
Kit Kat bar the show.
Give me a break. Break me off that football team.
Schlagen Doctor.
Do your kids talk like this?
By request.
The Cosby sweater.
The Cosby Show.
You know what really size is?
Oh, I remember what we didn't hear. Stanford.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Quincy Jones.
Quincy Jones.
Quincy Jones.
Stanford.
Laying down.
And if you play that, you've got to play What's Happening. What's Happening is Henry Mancini. Henry Mancini's seen What's Happening.
Oh yeah, this one's great.
No, I think that's Quincy Jones.
I just don't think they make TV themes of all, man.
Ever get in a car chase, I want this to be playing.
Yeah, if I ever get...
Okay, you guys gotta follow that up with Henry Mancini's theme to, you remember What's Happening, Raj and Rerun?
What's happening?
Hold on a second.
I don't
What's
know
happening? Henry Mancini.
He's so good.
Life is such a sweet insanity. The more you learn, the less you know. In the heart of every family, there's a love that starts by letting go.
We're not in control.
Here you go. Here's one for you.
He was a cop and good at his job, but he committed the ultimate sin and testified against other cops.
The ultimate cop sin
that tried to kill, but got the woman he loved instead. Framed for murder, and now he prowls the Badlands, an outlaw hunting outlaws, a bounty hunter, a renegade.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, Renegade.
Sounds like
the size of the gun he just had?
I did.
the man
You guys.
made.
Dude, Lorenzo
Right.
Lamas. He was so good in Grease,
Wanted.
too.
He was completely in command of so many Lamases.
Lorenzo Lama is a...
Did they say Yama?
He could have done so many
Yamaha.
things.
It's
with
only,
Lamas.
it's only one L.
Oh,
I
one.
can't believe that's a real show.
Believe it.
You watch
Alright,
this?
you guys need to do What's Happening.
What's
Yeah, well, it predated
What's
by
happening?
about 10 years.
What's happening?
Step by step.
Oh, yeah.
What? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ow. Oh, it fell on his ass. It fell on his keys.
Sounds like a wacky situation.
Oh, Fred Berry.
Fred Berry.
Wow.
Shirley Hempel. Shirley Hempel.
Oh, you said that right when she came up on the screen.
I don't know
Mabel
anything
King.
about what's happening.
Oh, it's a great show.
I need to know everything about it, though.
You need to learn what's happening.
What?
I'm go way old.
What?
What's
What?
going on with the kid? First Law.
Ooh, yeah. Dang.
Oh, saxophone.
Yeah.
Gary Conway. Oh, here's a good one.
Tim Conway is that master sportsman dwarf.
He's on the loose.
This thing was jamming, though.
Bring it on.
All right.
Dwarf goes.
Is this the format for the rest of the show? It's still
The whole show.
Okay, you guys do Perfect Strangers.
Oh, yeah. You gotta say this one first, though.
Perfect Strangers and also Back to Life.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also Family Ties.
Family Ties.
Family Ties. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
This one might be the best of them all, though.
Yes, 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 yes. What the hell is this show about?
About being awesome and stuff.
Look at what happened to me.
What is this?
I can't believe it myself. Wilfred, you know which thing this is? Just so you organize it, about 2 seconds. Here we go. beautiful. That was beautiful.
I think we are due for a perfect strangers.
You
I
know,
like everyone
say American Hero.
Everyone sang that together. That was good. I remember loving this stupid show.
Everybody loved this show.
I'd like to request a song, please.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to request a song.
Sometimes the world is perfect. Nothing
you say.
Sometimes you just get the feeling like you need some kind of change. No matter what is time, nothing's gonna stand in my way. It's strength in my heart, and a long lost friend. You baby got free to light at the end. Oh, take away my dreams. Rise and fall. Wings on my dreams. The rain and thunder, the wind and haze. I'm bound to pathetic.
Beautiful.
My life, my dreams.
My life, my dream.
Shut me down.
It's affirming. It makes you feel good about yourself.
How about
Bronson Pinchot says goodbye.
certain song about
Okay, yeah, that was not really going anywhere at all. So we about ready to wrap this thing up.
Any other numbers we should call?
One last number for the people who hung in there. One last. What was the? Oh no, I guess that's the Macon Hotel where you can dial numbers, except nobody ever stays. Never get anybody when we dial direct into rooms. So.
It's good to know that we can call back that number though.
Yeah. I don't know. I wish they'd been. I don't know. They were kind of doing their thing tonight.
Well, I think Cody was just talking in a regular voice. So they were kind of just like, whatever.
Yeah, I guess so. Because you weren't talking like, there's Wilford. You sons
I've
of
got
bitches.
diarrhea draining out of my rectum.
You motherfuckers.
I'm thinking about having diarrhea. Diarrhea! It's echoing off the walls.
So do we want to call Macon in, or do we want to?
Yes.
Or do we want to call one of these other two?
We should call Macon in.
Okay. And just try to dial into a room.
What's the number?
It's right there. Do you see it? That's that.
Yes.
Okay. Just keep dialing random numbers and random room numbers so we get somebody, maybe. I don't know. Or always dial 0.
Please dial it now. Thank you for calling Macon In. If you know the extension number of the party you wish to reach,
Just keep trying numbers here for a minute.
Hello? Shit.
Okay, what exactly happened there?
It sounded like somebody picked up and hung up.
Okay.
Probably somebody
'Cause
was like dead asleep.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Cody's gonna have to dial. He gets back here.
I can give you a link to Gmail to dial. I just can't do it because I'm already broadcasting.
Oh, he should be back any second here. Or we can just end the show. I think at this point, I think he's really tired. And I think we're all kind of tired, so.
Here on Pran Funkels. Let's see what we got here.
Pran Funkels Sleepy Edition.
Yeah. Well, we've been going since, what, about 10:30, so it's a pretty long show. Let's see here. So I just have to log into my own Gmail account here.
Yeah, and then click on that, and it should pop up a dialer.
Okay. Now, wait a second.
It takes a few moments for it to come up, usually. I can totally hear you breathing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Doesn't bother me,
Yeah.
just letting you know.
I just, actually, during that call to the radio station, I took my headset off and left for a minute and came back, so I didn't have it properly adjusted this time. Okay, so I got that. And then this. Oh, there it is. Well, wait a second, but if I do this, you guys won't be able to hear it. Because I have a headset on, I'm not running through my speakers, yeah, so that's a problem.
It's not going to work then.
Yeah. So hopefully he comes back. And if he doesn't, I guess we just end the show.
Yeah, give him a
Said he
minute.
sounds really tired and out of it, so I wouldn't be shocked if he just didn't come back, but
Well,
surely.
the other time he was just fell asleep in the chair.
You're talking about?
Yeah.
Talking about me?
Yep. Behind your back.
Well, god damn it!
Who's this? Who are we calling?
Parties?
Pran Funkels. Pran Funkels' final call. Last call.
Sometimes the world looks perfect. Nothing to be arranged. Sometimes you just got a feeling like you need some kind of change. Sometimes you just
The sign kid might be a good soundboard. Kid that just keeps going.
Yeah, he would be.
All right, you can hang up now. You can hang up. You can hang up now.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, hung up.
That sounded like a Are you sure you did? That sounded like a BBS or something from the old days. Sound like a modem. That sounded like a 1200 baud modem.
I rubbed it on my scrotum.
Well, you know what? I'm kind of surprised nobody's called us back during the show, but last time as soon as we went off the air, or not as soon as, we went off the air and we were just kind of discussing the show, and then like we had a call come in.
I ain't never called you.
Yes, you did, sir.
Let's call that guy.
Nah.
He's asleep.
All right, so you want to call Macon in and just hit 0 and
yeah,
see where it goes, and then call it a night.
Yep.
Either that or the paralegals, whatever you want to. Whichever one.
All right. Pran Funkels, late edition.
No, anybody calls me at 1:30 in the morning?
No.
You call somebody up at midnight.
The number to the paralegals or the inn?
Whoever we're calling.
Yeah, that forced that.
I'm going to call the paralegals back. I'm going to tell them about the Finkelstein flavored salad bar that's going on right now.
Some kind of wacky lawsuit. Because they're gonna.
Yes, we're thinking highly about potatoes. You know.
If it's not about a lawsuit or a case, they'll be quick to hang up. So make up some weird case.
Okay.
Funkels versus potatoes. And of course, watch the chat for ideas, right? Are we dialing?
Sorry.
Okay, Pran Funkels. Final call, the last call for tonight. Look out,
That's
folks, because
bottom-
it's going to be a doozy.
It's the final wipe down.
That's the bottom line.
Okay, let's is Robbie gonna dial this number or? Okay, very good, Robbie.
Hold while I try to connect you.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. I can help you.
I called you a couple of hours ago and I didn't know what was going on, but they put in their system or something.
I'm not sure. I didn't speak to you. What was it in regards to?
We had an album cover we were going to try to push through. It's a
Album cover.
It's a.
I'm not sure exactly. Who did you speak to earlier?
It's a Fran Prannies that's going to go through their album cover. They didn't say.
What kind of music is it?
It's Ralphie Ponzo's the producer. Did you get that?
What kind of music is it?
Rock and roll, motherfucker.
Yeah, but what kind of rock? Punk rock, metal? What type of rock?
As far as I'm concerned, it's the only one.
Well, I mean, there's more experimental, psychedelic rock. I mean, there's all types of rock.
It's Gendelson's Popcorn. Did you pop it?
I don't know. But who'd you speak to earlier? Because I'm not.
Don't drop it.
What was it in regards? Were you hiring one of our attorneys?
Yes.
What exactly did you need an attorney for the album cover?
Yes, sir. Well, we hoped that we didn't need an attorney, but they came over and started making a ruckus.
Okay, well, I mean...
For Hatchel. Did you think about that before you went through with what you were doing? Because I don't know if you're...
You going? Well, all right. Is that it?
Well...
Granny Pumpkin and the Sausage Handlers.
What are you doing?
Pran Funkels.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pran Funkels has been brought to you by...
Time for Potatoes, the Atari game that never lets you go to bed.
Because no matter how many potatoes you feed that fat bastard, he always wants more.
It's an important video game that teaches you about the ways of life.
And feeding a fat guy potatoes with a rake.
Have you ever raked potatoes into a fat man's mouth?
Well, now you can. On this game, you're a brown dot. He's a pink dot.
Have you ever played a brown dot in a video game?
Okay, I think we're done for tonight. No, hang up on that, please. I told you. Yeah, that's not a good idea. And we've already done it a couple of times tonight, and yeah. So, all right, let's call it a night. How about you guys agree with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for tuning in. What?
It's time for good nights.
It's time for good nights. Thanks for tuning in on Pran Funkels, and we'll see you next time. I don't know. We might have a middle of the week show. We didn't this past week, but that was kind of because we did like 3 nights in a row the week before. So whatever you guys think, you know, we might be on during the week, and then we might just be back next weekend. So might be the next show. So just check us out, and hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you next time on Pran Funkels. Good night.